Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Totally normal thing.
Yeah.
No one was talking about horse game noises or anything.
You know, it's funny. Last time we didn't do a recap.
We didn't really need a recap. We all sort of
No,
remembered
I just mean, like,
what happened.
Half the party wasn't here, and I was like, all right, let's just do Nick's thing real quick. And Josh was like, okay, no recap needed. Because you just started about talking about downtime stuff, and that just sort of just started the session.
Well, I mean, it.
Let's do that again.
All right, yeah.
And go.
Pick up. As
Who we're picking up with?
well, I mean, we could start with Lucille, who is gonna have to figure out what the fuck she is going to do in Oakenborough and how the hell she's gonna get to Corona.
I think she already teleported back to Stilltide, right?
That's true. She has a whole other day to stretch in between.
Wait, is this session going to be us three watching you DM for Rozzy?
A mix of
Fucking
like
hope not.
if they.
I hope so.
Hey, you know, you guys did the 7-10 split.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like I won't blame.
I understand what splitting from the entire rest of the party has done.
Well, you see, the other problem is that we split it from the rest of the party at the point where multiple of us have teleport, meaning that even more splitting is possible.
Indeed.
The time
Normally, it's like normally, you know, it's like we really don't have that much time to get far apart. But it's like, where are you? I'm on the other side of the planet.
I am in a
Understandable.
bunker in Alaska.
underground for no reason.
I am in South America, communing with a tribe.
Well, I'm gonna start drawing furry stuff, I guess.
Do what you must.
Shut up.
Yes, I know that.
Because, I mean,
Three were reunited in Elsraz. Aram and others were effectively enjoying themselves at the beach and taking a time. There was, well, the overall conglomeration of, you know, her bringing her newly adopted child to the beach to be able to enjoy themselves and also share the glory and wealth of Gold the Dragon. There was also Annette, who was going towards the overall full-out war and trying to take over the Pirate Islands, which one of them is now supposedly under her control, air quote. And the various Goliathkin that would be coming to effectively deal with Alsaraz and join the fight. Or at least, hopefully, if the talks go well. Yeah, Annette got swallowed whole by the ugliest bitch around. Yeah. So effectively, as Wembley is lounging in Stilltide and catching up with friends, it's effectively between we three of which one of you makes it first, because there was the mention of the fact that you might want to teleport over and join Lucille on her expedition to going south, because she was still in Stilltide for a brief time before having to rest, recuperate, and go to Oakenborough.
But yeah, I think Annette said she might help with that, but you know, Jesse is not here right now.
That's true.
I love that Jesse was the first person in the Roll20 as well.
He's in the Roll20, but
Actually, I opened it like 2 hours ago, and no one was in there, so I left.
Alright, well, you
Why are
left.
you in
So
there
you
2
knew
hours?
actually, I opened it up last week.
oh, around this time last week?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I see.
Damn, that's crazy.
Last I checked, he was doing something with Nell an hour ago. You know how it is.
Watching season 7 of Game of Thrones in its
For
entirety.
fuck's sake. Not again.
Never to be seen again.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Ah.
He can
Right.
and he is.
Cut to Wembley.
Oh,
Cut to Wembley.
not doing a whole lot. Oh,
There's
Oh,
that
there we
boy.
go.
speak of the devil.
I brought the milk.
I like how you guys are
Thank
like,
God.
all we did was watch you guys do stuff, and you're like, all right, cut to Wembley. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Skip me.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's
with
in
COVID,
his Fox
I-
News chair and still tie.
I survived the 10 plagues. I got a wolf. Just got some wolf tail at Ironbolt. I read books, and now I'm in still tied waiting for everyone else to show up.
Or to be approached with the Feywild shit.
Yeah. Because as established, I cannot start communications. I must be approached.
The 4 hours of raising Aurum, and that is it.
All right. Well, basically the last thing we left off in the Catboy Tribe group was us saying, "Hey, Azur, when you can you message Wembley and say we want to talk with him?"
Was I told that?
Yeah.
Or was
that-
this after
but-
I went to bed?
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure you would just like, all right, I can't do that today. I've just cast sending like 30 times, so we'll have to do it in the morning.
Pretty sure that was on net. I basically all I did was teleport here. I did sending like twice,
Oh, okay.
and I have nowhere else to be. I'm probably gonna stay here for a day or two.
Ever,
There's something else.
forever.
There's something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Anyway, so would you rephrase what you wanted me to tell Wembley?
We need to speak with him. It's important. Do you want to meet? Question mark.
He's fired.
Is the we referring to you two or all of us?
I mean, mostly me and Annette, but I mean, you're in on it now.
Okay,
You're in
it's
one.
about that. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
You're in too deep.
we want to ask him to, fucking change the deal with the Fae.
Sending to Wembley. Hi, Wembley. It's Azur. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Sarah, Annette, and I would like to talk to you. Are you busy?
You can't talk. He's drawing furry porn.
Yeah, true.
The number you have dialed is
Busy drawing.
disconnected.
Sir, I'm well. Just catching up on some reading and still tied. I'm not doing anything. We can talk. You'll have to come pick me up, though.
Annette, you can't teleport today, can you?
No.
Well, I can't either. Well, actually, I could. I could do the circle, although I'm going to be honest, I'm not coming with you because I'm not bringing Aurum to Stilltide.
Eh.
I feel like there's an 150% chance of them immediately trying to kidnap him. Is he still kidnap his dragon? Is it dragon nap? Anyways, yes. I don't want to have to murder 100 random gangsters, so I can get you there.
I don't think the gangsters will be the crutch of your problem. Most of them are under my control.
So just the Afridi then. Regardless, I can get you there if you want.
Would be a good idea, though I also don't want to risk anything happening with Paguna while I'm not here.
And you come back tomorrow and I'm here. I could probably kill a lot of pirates.
Reasonable. Vigon knows better than to mess with Alzisaras right now. As I made that very explicit that they're not to attack this particular locale.
Surely it wouldn't happen in less than a day.
Well, you never know.
Well, you truly do never know, but I feel like the chance of that happening the exact moment that you leave is pretty low.
Hmm.
The bitch is gone.
Break down the door! Boom, boom, boom!
Captain Harland is hearing me in his head. Remember, I gave you your limbs. I can take them away.
No, it's like, he's just like, remember my frags, but remember, attack this town now.
Yeah, his memory was fucked before I regened him.
The holes in his brain from the alcoholism got him.
Attack Aldous Rush, or else. Oh, well, you heard the boss.
Kill him. Dead.
Stupid cats.
Fucking murder them all.
So you want me to tell Wembley that you'll be there tomorrow, or what?
The sooner the better, I guess.
Yeah, right. Sending back to Wembley. It's been good. The dragon egg hatched. I figured out a lot of stuff about how the engine works. I'm sending Annette and possibly Saren to come and talk to you.
Oh, that's lovely. A lot of responsibility there. I'll give you some parenting tips.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to cast Sending again, just in case I actually have to fight pirates today. Because that's like all of my third level's gone. Anyways, so I'll have to do a circle to actually get you there. So it'll just be the teleportation circle we used a few times in Stiltide.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Should be able to get myself back if I need to.
Yeah, you can teleport yourself, so doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start drawing the circle on the ground. Well, actually, I'll go behind something because I probably shouldn't just let other people see the teleportation circle runes.
I'm
Probably not.
sure.
Probably not a best practices maneuver.
Perhaps not, but still, I'm sure it's complicated enough that people could not remember it without some sort of note taking.
Well, no, my point is I should just be in the habit of not doing it out in the open regardless. I don't expect anybody here to actually copy it down.
A Saren hiding in a bush, like, I just heard this rune and that one.
There's no way Saren doesn't have it if he wanted it. He's been in the room
He's
before.
just forgotten it, that's all.
Comes running over.
The entire town sprints over to its copying down.
What's that?
I sold it from the black market for cash.
A stray baby turtle, like, slides through it, and they're all like, oh, very important, very important. They start writing down the baby turtle as a must.
The seagulls are all landing and writing it down as well.
They all think it's a ritual to summon baby turtles.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat a turtle.
Prepare the ritual.
Anyway, teleportation circle. What's that?
Alright, thanks. Oh, that's the disintegration circle. Ah!
I've said it before. A wizard who you trust can kill you instantly with teleport.
It's a very good point.
To the volcano with you. What?
It's not like it has a pop-up, appear in front of your eyes that goes, would you like to be teleported to Satan's butthole?
Yes.
Me teleporting you directly over the middle of the ocean, just like thousands of miles out.
Oh no, the teleport must have gone wrong.
I'll go for help.
The stratosphere.
His hat, I swear.
Well, thousands of miles in the air above the ocean, thousands of miles out.
When there's a team fight going on and Underlord makes a portal, you go through and it puts you in the enemy fountain.
Anyways, bazap.
Bazap, I'm there.
We'll land in Stiltide. Obviously, the city is still quite a bustle, and the usual clerks that are maintaining the various portals and wizards that are there have no qualms, but obviously take record of who has come through the city using the portal itself.
That one's owned by the guild, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure Pin's Whistletop gave us permission to use that, so...
It's all still has to be tracked.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just for recollection.
Guild business. Go back to your drinks.
Yes.
Jedi drinks. Go back to your business.
Jedi tree, I decide.
Jedi drinks.
Out of character, was the plan for Annette to meet Lucille here? I swear there was something like that as well.
I needed to find. Yeah, oh, that's right. I needed to meet. Lucille here as well. That's right. And then we were going to go on a fun little play date.
A murdering spree.
No, play date. It's a play date.
In blood.
Killing spree.
Oh,
Mega kill.
Kilimanjaro.
Kill you there.
Holy
shit.
shit.
That's all we hear from like the sending on Rozzie's end. What are you doing back there? Nothing.
Killing slaves.
Freeing the slaves.
Killing slaves?
Yeah, that's how you free them. You kill them. They don't want to
I've
play.
set
Right.
you free.
Freeing their heads from their fucking shoulders.
I free you of your mortal bond. He fucking slit their throat.
Yeah. So in character, I don't know about that because you did that all through messages. So we land, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, where are we meeting Wembley?
Good point. Need to figure that part out. I believe he's. What's it? Library? No.
One
Where'd
one
that
sec.
little man go?
Zora's gonna make an intelligence check. Did I tell them where they're going to meet Wembley?
Not at all.
I didn't say.
12.
Absolutely not.
I feel like that DC's good enough, you know.
I'm gonna make a history check real quick. See if I remember that you guys have a house here.
I didn't think we'd been to the house in so long because it was such a compromised spot.
We went to the house when we came back originally after a long absence. Went, oh, this place is alive.
It somehow hasn't burnt down yet, and then we found out that there had been several attempts to destroy it.
All right, I guess we check the guild house. That's the only place I can think that he'd be besides a bar with a woman and a ring on her finger.
It's halfway
So
between
well.
the street of Bernadine and Third.
Oh, yes, and I will be busy in the next day or so as well. I'm going to be assisting Lucille with another problematic person who assists the Ifriti. I'll be saying to Saren.
My wisdom is high enough that I could tell you. Yeah, I shouldn't ask. All right.
But yes, in the meantime, let's track down Wembley, probably the old guild house. If he's there, then great. Otherwise, I guess it's bar hopping until we find the little rat.
I think 12 is good enough for me to get that point across. I'm just like, oh no, I'm sure they'll figure it out. You know, where would Wembley even be anyways? I'm gonna go back to playing on the beach.
All right, I will lead us to the old guild house.
Wembley, would you be at the old guild house, or are you actually getting a drink and schmoozing with those ladies with the rings?
Let me roll
There's no in between.
a dice. Yes, I am at the guild house.
All right.
It was 15 or above, and you were there.
Checks out.
Perfect.
You'll find me in the common room reading the Tome of Strength.
He's
Hello,
reading.
Wembley.
Oh, hello!
I believe that you were told that we were looking to speak with
Yes,
you.
I've been expecting you. Long time no see.
I had to kind of gamble to see if you're actually even here.
That's right. I didn't mention where I'd be. Well,
Yes,
looking.
yes. Thank you. Wait, have you lost weight from your month death crawl across the desert?
I've had quite the trip getting here. Don't know if you've been told.
Gaunt. I was not told a thing.
Well, you know how I left in the tank?
Mm-hmm.
That went for about 4 days, and then it fell into lava. And me and the rest of the crew, we walked the Iron Vault.
Why?
Don't worry, we all made
What?
it.
Gee, how? How did you fall into lava?
Well, the Silk Place decided that it wanted to crack a ravine of lava as we were driving over that particular spot.
Oh
Shrugs.
my. Well, that is unfortunate. You had no real way to contact any of us, so we couldn't even help.
I'm now realizing that I could have very easily died out there, and no one would know.
Yes, yeah, that was probably the likely thing that would have happened, but you're a resolute little fella. So
Yes,
it
I
is
made it, and that's all that matters.
exactly. It's good to see that you're still. Wait, what about your son?
Oh, he's fine too. Rest of the
Oh,
crew as well.
Okay. Look, as long as you didn't have to endure some sort of 9-10 plagues thing of Egypt, but it's good that you're here. You only had to walk, and that was the worst of your problems.
Oh, there was the the ash storms, pretty standard. Then there was the locusts and the magic meteors.
Oh,
I think I'm missing one. Oh well, doesn't matter.
well, that sounds atrocious. I subjugated an island of pirates, so there's that.
Ooh, nice one.
Yes, yes. We have been putting together some people, and Saren's tribe is backing us as well.
Oh, what for?
For the ultimate goal, really, to overthrow the Ifriti.
Ooh, all right. Quite lofty.
It is an ambitious goal, and yes, a lofty one. But I believe it is a noble and just goal. I mean, look at the way they treat the common folk. If you do not have just the standard badge, you are little more than product.
Oh, I'm sure the place will be a lot better with less Afridi and less fire.
Yes, that is the idea. We wanted to actually speak to you.
Oh, do you need my pats my chest, a thing for something?
Not specifically your thing. Your aid would be grand if you're willing to assist in such a thing, though you need not if it's not your, I guess, cup of tea.
I think overthrowing the Afridi sort of falls in line with what we're trying to do with the reversing of the continent's condition.
Well, I do believe that if the Ifriti remain in power, they will find a way eventually to return it to a state of their own satisfaction, which
Yeah, I
is
think they like it this way.
fire. Yes, I believe that too. But while our forces have grown considerably and we have managed to destabilize many of their chains of power, we still need more. We need to secure as many allies as we can.
Okay,
This is
well, I'm
where
sure
you
you'll
come
find...
in.
Oh, I don't know any armies.
Unfortunately, you do, actually. The Fae.
What? No.
You have a bargaining deal with them that keeps them in their current city. They're not allowed to come out to do anything.
Yes.
Exactly. We need to overwrite this deal. Their assistance will be valuable, and they already owe us a great debt for what we have done.
Oh, that smells like a bad idea.
I am already working with Mita.
And I'm turning a very blind eye to that.
I understand that, but it is purely business. There is nothing malicious about it. And like I said, we assisted with her sister's restoration of her kingdom. That in itself means that they technically owe us quite the debt.
I suppose.
Let's say this for a fact, that we rewrite the deal. The deal is that they will assist us in our fight against the Afriti. In return, they can freely come and go from their city. Obviously, they cannot claim any more of the world for themselves. However, there are a few places to the east of them that have been abandoned for quite some time. If they wished to, I don't know, per se, use these as more locations for their people, I wouldn't be opposed. They are, after all, separated by the large mountains. No one would be bothered by them, and they'd stay where they are.
No, that's not a bargaining chip in it. They've already got free reign over that estate. Those
Why haven't they
abandoned
taken it?
places to the... Well, they're full of undead. And
Hmm.
necrosis that's sort of repelling their fey nature.
Do we know why it's doing that?
Don't know, don't care. It's doing a good thing. Leave it be.
That doesn't have anything to do with Ilmarrow.
I don't think
'Cause-
all undead have a tie with one lich.
No, but she
Not
has
to
been
rule it
pretty
out.
prominent in everything that we've been looking at. And if it is as powerful as you say to ward off the Fae, then it is possible that Ilmara has a hand in it. And ultimately, investigation into these locations could be a way for us to remove Ilmara.
Well, the natural water around Faystall has sort of been a wall to stop them from spreading, and those undead areas, they've been a wall on the land to stop them from spreading.
Like I said, I don't intend to allow them to spread.
Oh, I think they'll want to.
And like I said, those abandoned places nearby for them wouldn't be so bad. Coming into more civilized areas such as ours or crossing the water would be a no.
That's why we make deals.
You need to be precise. You understand the Fae more than most of us.
I do, and I understand that deals with the Fae is like deals with the devil.
Except a little less soul-takey.
Yes, less soul-takey and more bullshit fuckery.
Yes, that is why you have to be precise. If we are precise in our dealings, we should have no issues. Again, we also have them under great debt. They are less
Stands
inclined to
to
mess us
steal under
over.
great debt.
I'm not sure
What
if
was it?
Lucille fulfilled that debt. Or
Oh, she
not.
doubled it.
Well, that's Lucille, that's not us.
But Lucille is with us. And what's to say
Lucille.
they're not going to try to backstab us through her?
True, but it would also be in their interest to fight the Afriti regardless. How long until the Elves' city is destroyed? Because the Afriti catch wind of it.
Oh.
They have a large network.
I'd say Gomdor is one of the dwarves' biggest strongholds on the continent, and the Fae are right next to it.
Okay. What stake do the dwarves have in any of this?
They work for the Afriti. The dwarves are like 90% of the Afriti's forces, Wembley.
To top that off, they construct most of their crafts, machines, and all. We take the dwarves out of the equation, it'll be a massive blow to the Afriti.
Well, that doesn't sound very feasible. That sounds like we're fighting 3 times as many people.
You don't understand. The dwarves might make up the bulk of their alliance, but that doesn't mean all of them are fighters. Many of them are suppliers, craftsmen, things like this. Cutting off their connections like this will be a massive blow that weakens them everywhere.
Oh, you want to siege or blockade an entire city then?
I already have the means to do so on Stilltide.
Oh,
Gondor, I
worrying.
already have others who have set up for the preparation of our arrival.
And if the Fae are allowed to expand to the mountains of Gondor,
you want them to tie up the dwarves.
yeah.
That one. Okay.
They will keep the dwarves in check so that they cannot rebel with the Afriti. And that is to say, if the dwarves truly are completely on the side of the Afriti, it could be like Sauron's people, where they are unwilling to go against the will of their masters simply because the consequences are far too great. And as the Afriti own everything, and the dwarves are proud clansmen, they would not dishonor themselves by doing such a thing, bringing such doom to their families. We are looking at the lesser of two evils. The Fae are mischievous, yes, but the Afriti will continue to take and destroy this land until there is nothing left.
I hate this.
I know,
I hate picking between two lesser evils.
exactly. But the lesser evil comes out with everyone gets to be free. No one has to answer to the Afriti anymore. No one is dominated by them, forced into contracts or servitude that they do not wish for. No one has to be a slave.
You make a compelling argument.
What's worse, being tricked by a Fae or having everyone you know be eternally enslaved?
It's a bit more nuanced than that, but
It might be, but in this circumstance we understand what the Afriti are going to do. And what they've been doing since they got here. You already seen what they did to Lucille. What's to say they won't do it to more?
Wembley looks a bit uncomfortable. All that talk with Faramir. Is that all real? Is that you?
It is, Wembley. I have lost everyone. I have no intention of joining Ilmarrow. The only thing I wish for is to remove the Afriti. Even if it means causing them the pain they caused me. But that is my vendetta.
No matter what the cost. I'm not a big
That
believer
depends.
in the end justifies the means.
Well, that depends on what the Afriti are willing to do. I have made every step to make sure that no innocent lives are taken during this. I have people in the Temple of the Sun that will heal the innocent, keep people alive, revive those who didn't deserve their fate. I am not trying to slaughter anyone who gets in my way. I am just trying to remove the Afriti.
Okay, walk me through how you're going to do this here in Stilltide.
In Stilltide, I currently have the druids outside. They are willing to come to remove those who worship Daedalus, but also assist in the removal of the Afriti.
Those druids who we also don't like.
Those druids we actually do like. The only thing they
We know.
care for is nature. They want the restoration of the land. That is their priority.
Oh,
That can only happen if the Afriti are gone. What did you think the druids wanted? Wanton bloodshed?
I'm gonna
All I
tend to
remember
Wembley.
is them trying to attack me.
Why don't you like the druids?
Personal vendetta.
What do they do? I've never met any of them.
On the same day I met your brother, we were doing a training test for this guild, the guild house they're currently in. One of the druids is there, making a mess of things. And then, again, later, gave me a bad impression, but I'm willing to give that another chance.
Marhorn Stoutgather is just a gnome. One that does work for the Shadow Grove, but one that willingly wants to make this a better world. I convinced them they went about it the wrong way, but honestly, unless we do something drastic, things will never improve. Even if we recover the world back to a state of greenery and lush, verdant nature.
Well,
How
that's
long
just
will
what I
it
was
last?
talking about. The ends don't justify the means. What are the Shadow Grove's means?
Their means are to restore nature. That is it.
No, that's the end. How are they
That
going to
is-
do that?
Obviously, we already have the means to do that.
They're going to commit eco-terrorism?
Eco-terrorism, is that what you call it? So what was it called when, I don't know, Daedalus destroyed all greenery in this land? Was that eco-terrorism?
That was a tyrant.
It was. But he destroyed everything. Now there's nothing left. We want to bring back the farms, the rivers, everything that makes life here bloom.
Oh, I get that, but fighting fire with a druid-shaped plant fire is not really good either.
So you'd say that you'd rather it all stay this way because you're too afraid to get your toes wet.
You are twisting my words, and I don't appreciate it.
I don't appreciate that how you're looking at this is so one-sided.
I'm saying there's surely a better way. You still haven't told me what the Druid Grove's means are. I feel like you're dodging it.
Their means are to remove those who worship Daedalus, and then the Afridi.
And the how.
And the how, they're druids.
Assassination.
Assassinations. What did you think I was going to do? Relocate them peacefully to another island?
Something between this and that.
Unfortunately, nothing in this land gets done without a little bit of violence. And you've been in on that violence since the start.
Oh, I get that. Some people do need to be killed.
We don't have the manpower to honorably declare war. We have to
There's no
do this
honor.
secretly for as long as we can.
Even with the Fae, that's still not enough.
Even with the Fae.
I see.
We don't know if the Ifriti are capable of bringing in more of their kind.
I hadn't considered that.
The
But
only
we believe they're
possible
strong.
the
You
only
fix it.
possible army that could even stand a chance of dealing with the Afridi head on is currently underground. And I don't think you want to work with them either.
Rock in a hard place. Devils and Fae. Can you, let me think about it?
You've got time. I have things I have to do.
And you are going to do all this with or without my say, so it's just the Fae thing that you actually need my decision on. Is that right?
With or without you, my plans will go ahead.
All right.
We'd rather have... Oh.
My fighter senses are tingling.
Knocking sense. I'm just gonna look towards the door for a second and look back to Wembley. We'd rather have a contract with the Fae than just their word. And we think you can get that done. Just offer them from Faystall up to Gomdor. We can even help them clear out the undead.
I'll think about it.
I'll stand up.
Give me a few.
Nod.
You've got time. And I will respect whatever decision you come to. That doesn't mean I'll have to like it.
Thank you for telling me. Is this, overthrowing of Stiltide gonna happen anytime soon?
If we can get the Fae on our side, then yes,
Are they going to come to Stiltide and help out?
potentially. We'll work those details out once we actually speak to the Fae. Until then, we're not sure what we could do with them, seeing as they're bound by your contract.
I'm sure they're constantly thinking of loopholes around it.
They're Fae. That's what they do.
That's what they do. That's what I hate about them.
I'm sure you'll think of something. Goodbye, Wembley.
Goodbye.
Who the fuck is this?
It's a pipe bomb.
I'm just gonna
Odd.
open the door a couple inches and lean my head. But can I help you?
Yes, I have a package here for you.
For me.
I cast suggestion on him. Could you please describe the contents of this box and who it came from?
DC 21.
With that, you see his eyes just kind of haze over for a little bit, and given to me by my superior, told to deliver it today. I don't know what's in it.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful with it, I guess.
Put it on the ground.
He'll put it on the ground, eyebrow raised a little bit.
We've had too many weird packages. Sorry.
I'm not signing anything.
Oh man.
Look.
It's a Fae trying to get your consent for a contract.
Look, you've done a wonderful job delivering it. Here you go. I'll give you this, and I give him $2.
Oh, thank you. Here, this is the key.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Start walking away and just put an X on the paper, and then
Signature required.
I'm gonna go back up the stairs and just, hey Wembley, how many days have you been in this building?
I look up at the narrator. Josh, how long have I been in this building?
I mean, considering you've been staying in Stiltide, for the good stretch of it, so probably 3 weeks, a little bit more.
Okay, it was a month to fucking walk to Iron Vault. I was there for...
Alright, so then probably 2 weeks, realistically, after pounding, some...
Yeah, I was there for a couple days, and then, I don't know, carriage back to Stiltide.
Yeah, so 2 weeks.
Yep.
Alright, well,
About 2 weeks? Why?
this house has been empty for 4 months, and all of a sudden there's a delivery, so I think it's for you.
I didn't deliver anything.
Yeah, be careful.
This
Well, that's
guardsman
worrying.
said that his captain had it delivered.
Delivered by the guard. Okay,
I'm gonna put the box on the counter and
Oh, you
slide it
picked
to
it up.
him, and then I picked it up. I put the box on the counter, I slide it over to him, and I slide him the key.
what makes you think it's for me? Maybe they saw you come in and followed you.
We just got here. You've been actively living here for a little bit. If it's for anyone, it's for you, not us.
I tap the table anxiously. Annette, you're pretty good with these things. Can you can you
Can
figure out if
I?
it's trapped or something magically or not?
I could have a look.
I might be able to figure out if it's like cursed.
I just want to know if this is the kind of box that sucks my soul in when I open it. I'm okay with being hit with some noxious gas or something. I've lived through worse.
Mm, mm,
It's the soul sucking that I can't understand.
Not sure that you're going to get soul sucked into a box given to you by God, but I could imagine that something harmful could come from it.
I wouldn't rule that out. We're quite important in the political landscape at the moment.
I cast Identify on the box. I take out a cracked pearl and I'll place one hand on the box and I will begin to kind of hum and sing to myself for a minute.
As you identify the box, it is a simple, locked treasure chest. Contains one seemingly question mark scrap or treasure of metal inside. Piece of mithril.
He's doing it again. This guy thinks he's funny.
Well,
That's a
apparently there is mithril in there. It is a mundane box. I couldn't tell you if there's a trap attached to it though, so good luck.
Just incredibly suspicious that there was no note or whatever to accompany with this, but
Maybe the
Suppose I'll-
note is inside.
suppose I'll open it. If it sucks the soul out of my body, tell my family I love them.
And your 30 concubines, I assume.
Good luck finding them. I put the key in the box and I open it.
I watch as Wembley gets Kurt Cobained against the back wall.
Like the JoJo gif of the gun coming out of the paper. The shotgun coming out of the chest.
Inside is a small piece of busted up mithril that looks like it belonged to an armor set.
Do I recognize it?
Yes. Immediately.
Alright, which child is this?
Then,
Fen?
and
This
there's
is
a
the
piece of
second
paper.
time he's done this.
There's a piece of paper inside.
Okay. I'll pick up the bit of mithril, inspect it, and then push it across the table towards the others if they want to look at it.
Suspense.
I don't think Saren would recognize it that much. Like he saw the flashbacks, but like I don't know if he'd recognize that much. So he's just gonna touch it and see if he can proc grim psychometry.
You see your brother die in real time.
Oh!
You see your
Well,
brother
this wasn't-
fighting.
This, yeah, this wasn't the guy who killed him. This was the robot man.
It's still a horrific moment of death, everything exploding. People are grabbing information. The Vena Darkwell estate burning down as he is being beaten, armor torn up, and this titan of a fucking golem-esque warrior just slamming fists down into a child trying to kill him.
And I read the note.
Don't leave. Don't sleep.
Huh.
What's it say, Wembley?
It says, don't leave, don't sleep. I believe this is a threat, if I ever saw one.
So don't leave this house and don't sleep. Two things that you are incapable of doing.
Well, I'm not going to let a piece of paper tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who this could be from?
I just saw a vision of a giant metal man beating the shit out of my brother and tearing his plate mail in half.
What the middleman
Oh, I
look
do
like?
remember that. Underneath the Vena estate when we rescued my kids in Darthrin.
That's that man with the metal man with the red gems in him.
Yes, we made a hot escape, and one of them got a piece of his mithril armor.
A literal hot escape, because I saw a mansion on fire. Because that would fit.
No, that was a different time.
No, it was the same time.
Was it?
Yeah, do you not remember Ven was fighting them on the other side of the mansion? I think only I was on that side.
There was a dwarf with a lava flamethrower, sir. Burning the entire
I
mansion.
thought this happened in the basement dungeon of a barrack.
No, it's when we were running out.
The
Right after we
Warforged
got
guy never
Ilmara's
reached us in the
chest.
basement. He was pounded on the
Oh.
door, remember, and we escaped.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
You smashed
Yeah,
the
yeah,
door
yeah.
open as you guys were teleporting away.
Yes.
I can hear a teleportation circle in there.
Same guy, different spot. You're thinking of the warehouse.
I was thinking of the warehouse.
I'd like to put a sending out to Lucille.
Just met with Wembley in Stilltide. Seems he's being hunted by the big metal man with red gems.
Not entirely sure why he's got a vendetta with me. With your brother, I understand, but killed this guy's boss. Why is he...
Could be it.
Maybe he liked his boss. I don't know, the type of guy to send threats on pieces of paper instead of walking in is not usually someone I'd be scared of.
I send her a reply.
I mean, you could just
Wow.
reply in general, yeah.
Sucks to be him. Our target's in Segorona.
Send another sending.
I won't be able to travel until tomorrow when I can teleport again. Shall I stay here or meet you there?
I'm assuming that you don't have a quick way to get there. So maybe just wait.
My silence is confirmation of what you've said. All right, Wembley, it seems like maybe you're fucked if they are after you. You know, unless you've gotten a little stronger than them.
Oh, we had a whole trip into the Silt Waste since then.
That is
I
true,
like to think
but
so.
I'd also gather that while we grow stronger, so do our enemies. I would not leave them to sit there and stagnate while we get stronger.
You don't think this is someone me and Wembley could take together while you and Lucille do whatever you're doing?
Depends if he's got friends. I recall we never beat that bird person as well.
Well, I don't really recall too much of what he did besides bust a wall open. He was rather menacing. Look, if you think that you will be fine while I assist Lucille with our task, then I will trust you with that. But if he comes tonight while we are not prepared, because he said do not sleep and do not leave, then it possibly he knows that you're here and he wants to come get you right now.
Okay, so what's the problem with me leaving? What's he gonna do if I leave?
That's the problem, we don't know.
It sounds more like he's issuing you a challenge.
Could be that.
Do you have anyone in the city that might be able to find him?
Maybe. I could have a look at my contacts, but I'll have to go out for a little while. This gives me a great opportunity to go check on my businesses and my gangs.
By all means. If I survive the night, I'll give you my decision on the Fae thing.
I'm sure you'd love to be killed so you can get out of making the decision, but try not to die.
That's always an objective for me.
Isn't it always? Alright, I'll go check with my contacts, see what I can find, and I will be back before the morning. You've got no way to really contact me, do you?
Still no.
Alright, Saren, take this, and no wait, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What?
I was gonna give you a fucking sending stone that I had that let you contact my gang so they could contact me. But never mind.
Oh, you gave that to the druid.
Yeah, I gave that to the druids.
Yeah.
So they could communicate with each other. Look, in
Well,
the
I
meantime,
I'll be here with Wembley, I guess.
you are an exceptional fighter, so I have no problems. I reckon that you will be fantastic. I'm going to give you a bardic.
Oh, yay.
I said Saren.
Well, not going to give Wembley one?
I will look to Wembley and say, you are adequate. That is your bardic inspiration.
How long did they last? Like 1 hour? Or like
Yeah,
8
an hour.
hours or something?
1 hour, so at least it's
Okay.
that.
What's the time now? Like, because it sounds like he wants to jump us in the middle of the night.
Considering
11:50. Yes.
It's
part of the days.
12:01.
Motherfucker, it's hard.
Well, in the day.
But with everything else that's gone traversing through the city as you're coming to visit more, as well as going to one of the pirate harbors and all that,
Oh, yeah, that was in the morning.
I would say it's more around 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening.
Like I said, I'll be back before morning.
All right. Wembley asked for space, so unless he wants to talk with just me, Saren's just gonna, I don't know, find somewhere else to sit in the house.
Actually, I was thinking of going shopping. Would you like to come with?
Sure, I could use a few of those rings.
Wembley hears the word rings and he gets down on all fours. Spine cracking as he deforms.
Annette,
Yes.
roll me a con save as you suddenly feel sharp pains strike you in the back, and you take
Ooh.
39
19.
piercing damage initially.
Just looking around the corner. He's already here.
It's
And-
Birdman.
He
that's
said
polite
don't
not to
leave.
Bird up!
He's warning you about the assassin outside.
So you get 39 piercing damage and 14 poison for half save on success. With that,
Ow.
I need you to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw as well, please.
Dear God.
Do all of the things.
There.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Alright. So you will not take any extra damage from that, and you will not be blinded.
Hearing the obvious cry of pain. And it.
Saren!
I'm gonna sprint down the stairs.
You
I was like leaning against the wall in the alley, pissing out blood.
You
like-
see a horrific amount of blood trailing from.
Are you on the other side of there? I think Saren would straight up just walk out as well. Not assuming that this is some sort of magical trap. Do I also trigger whatever the fuck just happened?
With that, you just look around and you just see Annette with an arrow sticking out of her back.
Fuck, get inside! He's gonna like grab you like by the arm and just like throw you through the door.
Snap my neck on the fucking
Staircase. She she fell down the stairs. My job here is done.
Nothing made me smile more than when you're like, "Oh yeah, there was that bird guy." I'm like, "Yes, there was."
I think after throwing a net in, I'd do like a really quick look around.
All right, roll me a perception.
So I don't know if you want like disadvantage because I just want to look for like a couple seconds before I get shot.
I would say it's disadvantage for the time, just because it's a quick panic, and also
Yeah.
it's city, so you are trying to figure out what direction he even came from.
You got a D10 if you want it.
I think I don't know if actually yes, because if I can find out who this is, it'll be huge. Even though I have a character, I assume who it is.
Absolutely lit, man.
20 total.
No clue. You look around. A couple of people are looking a little bit shocked at what they just witnessed, and a few are like quickly shuffling away. It's hard to tell where, anywhere, somewhere in this city.
Get inside, slam the door. I didn't see anyone.
It's like we're being watched. That was quick.
Oh, shite. The game's already started then. Stay away from the windows.
Your shopping trip is going to be on halt.
Oh. Saren, this is going to suck, but could you pull the arrow out of my back?
Yeah. Gonna grab onto it and just I have no way to heal you, so it's just gonna be straight up pain. Just-
Oh, I'm doing that.
Oh yeah, it's probably better for Wembley to do it. Wembley's like a trained medic.
13 hit
Arrow
points.
wounds are my specialty.
Steele's having a casual shopping day looking for particular items.
Serious
Are you
question,
using, like,
Josh.
hit
After
dice?
we fought the
I am
pirates,
using your hit dice. You can refuse this if you want.
after we fought the pirates, could I have had a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, because that was a few hours ago.
Am
Short
I
rest
using your
would've
hit
been-
dice for anything else?
No.
That's what I thought. You want another bandage?
I think
I'll sort of
that'll
like-
do.
carry, not really carry you, but like lead you to like the couch over here.
You do the thing where you like support their weight.
Yeah, the shoulder.
I'm going to run around and close the curtains on every window that has curtains.
I will unholster my mandolin as I will pluck a few strings, say a few words, and I will cure wounds myself, actually.
All right. Start drawing the curtains. That.
I will sneak if you require me to do that.
I was gonna say in the room we're in right now, there are no windows. It's like the safest room.
Go ahead and please roll me a stuff real quick.
Give me a wall banged.
I'm going to get wall banged.
He's
I'm
about to
gonna-
trick shot you.
Maybe.
Shot.
I will use ambush fighting style
Oh,
to add fighter damage. Oh, it's not good.
You have an inspiration.
that is true.
Yeah.
Would you like to?
I mean, not
Uh,
18 still decent.
I don't think it is enough for that guy. Is 26 enough?
26. Hold on, do a quick check. With
If this fails, then I will roll another d10.
it will fail.
Bloody hell.
Not gonna lie, he
Eh.
did roll a nat 20 on finding it.
Alright, that's a 29.
That will still fail.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
As you
Go on
are
then.
closing the curtains in Azura's library, or at least the other library away from her personal home library. Another shot at you. 27 to hit you, Wembley.
Yup.
Is there any cover? Actually, he has sharpshooter. Bro, no,
Yeah.
no doubt he has sharpshooter.
yes, he does. Alrighty. With that is 48 piercing damage. Give me a DC 15 con save, Wembley.
Oh.
Alright, so only 10 poison. And where is it? Yeah, there. Give me the DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Good.
You are not blinded. You can close the curtains now. As an arrow sunk into your stomach at this point.
Oh, bastard. Stumble out of the room and rush back to the safety of the no window room.
The center mass.
Shit. You alright?
Yep. I'll be okay.
What entrances do we have? Front door, basement. Okay, I'm gonna like grab this cupboard here and just move it like in front of this door.
Alright, start barricading.
Wait. Just before you do that. And, I will say a few words, hum a few things, and then I will appear to still be in place. But you will feel a hand on your shoulder for a second, Saren. I'm sending out an illusion. I'm going to see if they can find him. You can't kill them. But I might distract him for a moment and reveal his position and who he is. And I see more than you.
Revealing his position doesn't mean anything unless we can jump him.
I know.
Like remember we did to that giant in the fog?
Mm-hmm.
Could try that, but we don't know how many there are.
I could potentially lure him away as well.
Can you still message anyone in the city?
Yes, I could.
Do you think you could get some backup?
I'm not sure if anyone that's here is qualified for this.
I don't know if Azor can make another teleport circle. She seemed pretty tapped out. Can message her.
First, let me concentrate on this. Time. Lasts for 1 hour.
Yep.
As my illusion is gonna. It's gonna if it'll allow me. Where is it?
Waltz out the
Hi.
secondary door.
Illusion. The illusion has up to twice my speed, so it moves at 80.
Right.
And I'm gonna have it go outside, kind of peek the door for a second.
And as it goes down, it's in the garage below.
Yep. As I get to, I assume, is this the door? What is this?
No, that's the staircase. These
Yeah.
are two big like garage doors here.
Big doors. This was the stairwell
Okay.
that goes up that you guys came down.
Okay. I want to go out, I guess, by one of these.
Alright. As the mislead illusion leads out.
I'm going to try to be sneaky.
All right. As you are very sneaky, kind of catch a window to where you can slip out into the streets. No one really takes notice of you. As you can tell, that it's been a little bit of kerfuffle and chaos, but a couple others are keeping watch. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Okay, my perception is not amazing. I do have true sight.
That is good.
But I don't know if it'll help here.
As you are looking around, you aren't able to spot anything yet. Whoever the... Well, you know the bird is...
We know.
But if there was anything else, you're not seeing it yet.
Then I will scurry off twice my speed.
As you are scurrying off,
Yeah.
are you continuing your stealthiness?
No. No, I'm not. I'm going to, let's see, whatever I choose. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on moving off, and I don't fall for the same trick twice, stupid bird. Fucking speed off through the alleys.
As you do so, there is 2 shots. One that passes through is the arrow as it slams into the cobbles, and then a secondary shot as you see it pass through the illusion and connect into the wall. Crossbow bolt. And the man looks surprised.
Now that he's revealed his hand, can I see him?
It's extra people that were working with Vina. Those who probably
Not allowed.
paid off. You can tell he can't cover every angle in the city and was trying to make sure he didn't just slip out a window, maybe. He was covering the other alley.
There's more than one. There's several of them. One of them's covering the alley to the east? No, west. Getting my directions mixed up. It's hard to keep oriented here.
With that, you can tell he tries to slink back into the crowd in the alleys.
Oh.
Give him a disadvantage roll. Let's see, we do have track of him now. Alright, but you can at least keep notion of one of them who's revealed their hand.
They're using crossbows.
On that for the equipment as well, looking at this man as he's trying to weave a little bit. You can tell that he has also a few other extra pieces of equipment. Rapier, a couple of interesting looking potions, and, well, the ever annoying bolas that you had fought against before.
Still close enough to teleport to? Or no?
Josh?
With that, definitely within range.
Oh, he's within range. I could take you right to him.
If you take Wembley, I'm faster. I might be able to catch up.
You want to be on top of him, Wembley, so you can kill him?
Who's this, the bird guy?
Not the bird guy. There are several crossbowmen out there. They're covering each of the alleys.
I'm most worried about the bird guy and the juggernaut.
Right now, they know that I've sent out an illusion. They think we're still in here, but I have seen where he is. I can get you towards one of them. We'd create a gap in their defense. We could escape.
Okay.
If not, I can bring you straight back here if they don't kill me straight away.
Sure, let's go for it.
All right. I'm
Wait,
keeping
wait,
an eye on
wait,
the
wait,
guy.
wait. How long do I wait? Do I wait here for you to come back, or do I make a run for it?
Honestly, it might be best to make a run for it.
I'll try to head to the teleport circle where Pins was.
You might want to take a roundabout way, because they will try to follow you. If they discover the circle, they might destroy it.
Okay, I can't message you, so
Good. Don't get shot. I need you. And I'm going to give you Bardic.
Going to give Annette a cookie that I baked this morning. That's 5 temp HP. I'm gonna have fun myself.
I eat it, it's very bitter.
It's got a bit of Wembley in it.
No!
Oh!
I make a con save. I fail on purpose. I throw up. I lose 138 hit points, which is the amount I have.
before they teleport, I'm gonna make my way down to the bottom floor.
All right.
You'll see that the garage has already been opened on one side.
Thankfully, it faces a wall, so it's a hard angle anyway. Still,
All right. I've got the illusion trying to keep tabs on this guy.
still keeping track of him. You can tell he's trying to work his way around, not sure to where or who. But it seems that the northeastern end of the house has been maybe covered by mercenaries, while Permalter was effectively looking at the two main doors at the front.
Oh. The illusion is essentially just going to, this doesn't end well for you.
He
Mind games. Fuck them up.
He studies you. With that, roll me an insight.
I'll roll an insight. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
For money.
With that, you could tell that you're not really sure what kind of signals, but it's clearly he's sending hand signals or something, and he is letting himself kind of be tracked now. You feel that there might be more watching just him now.
I think they're watching him now, Wembley. Their eyes are on him. We might actually be able to get out of this through a different way.
Wait, so we're not gonna teleport onto him?
If we do that, we will be shot by multiple people.
Okay. What are we doing then?
I'll keep his attention on the illusion. If I can play mind games with them long enough, we might be able to get a way out of here from the opposite direction.
Okay.
But you said he's coming towards the main doors to cover those?
He is still remaining at the northeastern side of the building, away from the doors.
Now, I wonder what they're paying you. I could double it, triple it. Hell, I could get you your own mansion.
With that, you see some curiosity in his eyes. What's that? Do you know Thieves' Camp?
I do.
So, for most people, it sounds like a half-cocked conversation. People probably slinging a little bit of slurs back and forth to each other. How much?
300 platinum right now. You tell me where your lackeys are.
And roll me a persuasion.
Where is it? Persuasion. Why is it only a 10?
Good question.
Could it be higher?
I don't know. I feel... No. 10
You
is... I feel
You
like
don't
it's
have
meant to be...
expertise?
No, I don't have that expertise. That's why everything else was like 15. I'm like, hang on,
Yeah, 5 charisma plus 5 proficiency.
that's
Expertise in
okay.
persuasion. What the hell, dude?
I have expertise in deception and intimidation. I use those far more often.
Well, you shouldn't have been telling the truth then.
It's true.
You're right.
Yeah.
I should have been lying to him.
Throw the bag out the back window. East side.
I need a guarantee.
You'll have it so long as the bunny's there. Anything happens to my boys. Oh. Big man me knock.
I like the way you work. I might have to hire you sometime. That's just more money in your pocket.
Exactly.
100 platinum for each of us. Sounds like a pretty good deal, right?
He gives you a smile, not really giving a hint as to how many are in.
And I'll do exactly that because I know I can get money back pretty easily. So 300 platinum out the back window.
Alright. Wembley, you see Annette just rush over and literally throw cash out into the street.
Oh, he wouldn't even see me do it. I'm invisible. Still.
Oh, so yeah. You just hear a window open. Ding.
I assume this is Annette shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron is still just waiting downstairs, waiting to hear the sound of a dimension door.
I might be sorting it out. Give me a minute.
With that, another man dressed to the nines like he is.
Required.
Oh,
1 second.
slave.
There's a big spider, and as a big strong man, I have to go get it.
As the man of the house, you must deal with this.
The man of the house. Let's go.
There are no
I'm also
others.
gonna
It's a
pee my
huntsman.
pants. Yes, I throw them the money, and I will enter a T pose as I be right back, real quick.
Glorious T-pose as the money exchange is happening. A window has been bought.
Does dimension door like have verbal or anything?
I believe it does. I think that's
There
like
you
the
go.
only thing it does.
Verbal. Yeah, okay, cool.
Grab your friend. Door!
Go.
Personal fan of grabbing your friend and just saying, yeet! And then you both are gone.
Colby.
I do love that it could be any magical word. It doesn't even have to be tentacle. Imagine someone's magical word for dimension door just being peanut.
I have a question while we wait.
Yes.
This is a pretty densely packed neighborhood, right? This is like the guild area, isn't it? So it's effectively just this house copy pasted
Yes.
many, many times.
Well, this all house is heavily altered compared to the others now, but yes.
Similar shape, though. Like,
Correct.
Could be demolition of the
And-
first floor for a garage.
are the streets actually just like only like 10 feet wide?
For that, a little bit wider, but yes. They would be
Okay.
close to 10, maybe 15.
All right. Did this guy activate the landmine when he went around the corner, or what?
Playing worms. Effectively, he is scooping up the cash and checking if it's there. But we need a net. Ha! Aren't you glad to have people that you didn't kill during the campaign coming back to haunt you?
I love a rematch.
It's like Bone Rush all over again. Except we're
What
the
do you
ones
mean?
running away every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean you're sold out? Who did you sell it to?
Sold my soul for sin. What kind of sin did you buy? Pussy. Lots and lots of hellhound pussy.
This thing's gonna take so long to get. Those assholes could get through an entire combat before I get back.
I'm back. It was a wolf spider.
Okay.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won. I took a lot of poison damage, but I won.
Dire wolf spider.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Alright.
Body of a wolf, head of a spider.
So yes, Annette, you will see a wolf spider running away with sack in my
Ah!
But you see the same breast mercenary checking, seeing if there's platinum in there.
I'll have the illusion just waddling around with him.
Well, there's
300, as promised. I did actually take 300 out of my pocket as well.
as you say that, he waits as if he's watching for another hand signal. Roll me a perception.
Roll a perception. And my cat will scream at me.
Alright. You're not sure from which area, but you see him kind of nod ambiguously at the crowd. Use your window well.
I'd love to do some business sometime if you contact me again. And I pay better when I'm actually giving a job.
Look for the chemists. We'll be down at the Broken Tavern, Glass.
Understood. As the illusion will fade after I give a curt little bow, and I will no longer be invisible. That's our window. We have to go now.
Right. Following your lead.
I'm going to go downstairs to Saren. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do that. I just go down out the front door.
What?
Are you? Oh, you out the front door? Okay.
Oh
You're
wait,
gonna get
no,
sniped.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Out the front door. Out the front door.
I saw this was there, and I have -2 strength. I can't move that.
I've already moved that because I went down
Oh,
this way.
never mind.
I am down here. I mean, you can go. Oh yeah, the only way to get into the basement is through here, or going outside and then going back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I did move this already because I went down this way.
All right. I thought it was blocking the door. That's why I changed my mind. But I'll stick with the changed mind because otherwise that's just dirty. But I will.
It's not that. You're literally
If
gonna
the
get
situation's
shot.
different, then you wouldn't have done that.
I know, but it feels dirty to do Josh like that.
No, he likes
I
it.
don't think Annette is dumb enough to think that paying off the mercenaries is also paying off the guy he literally said is only watching the front door.
Yeah. But
Pretty much.
yeah. Fair.
It is very true. There's no reason to not assume that the dude who sniped you from God knows fucking where isn't just sitting there.
The
So.
front door. Yeah, fair. I will go downstairs. All right, I have bought us some time. I bought off the mercenaries. We will want to leave through the back. The other guy is watching exclusively the front.
Alright. You guys teleport I'll go this way. I point at the wall that's right next to me.
All right. Be very careful. All right, Wembley, you ready?
There we go.
I would like to dimension door to the opposite of the fucking front door.
Eastbound,
Eastbound.
as you are. Go on.
I get into a sprinting takeoff position, and I use what's it called?
Big line agility.
I should
Aether walk,
Should cast
That one.
invisibility.
and then feline agility.
Yeah.
And I sprint straight through 120 feet of walls
Oh
this
my-
direction.
Horrifying everyone.
Yep.
Some people in there just like, oh,
There are
what was that?
some that are stunned, some that are like shrieking in terror, and then
It's like the ghost running at you. Like, oh, fuck, what's that horror movie? With the black guy who's just like,
yeah,
like sprinting at you.
Dude, it lasts for a number of rounds equal to your fucking emo craft modifier too,
Yep, which is 4.
bro.
Keep
So,
going.
yeah, you get effectively to the end of it, and you're out in the streets. A good fucking 120, 130 more plus.
120 and then 60 for 3 more rounds.
So if the ghost
6,
goes
12, 8.
ripping down the street,
530.
or ripping through the houses down the street. There is quite a fucking disturbance going on at those houses now, but
There's a man in my bathtub.
They're mostly guild houses, which is why I asked.
yeah, but these are crafters and shit. They're not
Yeah,
all,
yeah.
they're just like run-of-the-mill people who suddenly
Run through someone's priceless vase and they're like, oh.
fucking ghost man runs through every house like nothing was there. In a world where ghosts are very real and threatening.
Yep.
Every ghost you see is probably gonna kill you.
All right.
There's a lot of nice ones.
As you escape it back into the city of Stilltide, things were calm. Then Annette showed up.
Ruined everything.
You're lucky that we showed up.
Honestly,
Can I try to steal someone's tablecloth as I run through their house?
I mean, yeah, they're not going to stop you.
What the hell, dude?
Well, I'm wearing pretty obvious plate mail that I don't want to take off, so I'm just gonna like cover myself in a blanket. And the easiest way to do that is like a giant tablecloth.
Someone's shower curtain.
Accidentally grab
So I'm
like full-on
not-
dining set.
Not very stealthy, but wearing a tiny bit of a disguise just to hide my armor.
Go ahead and give me a quick deception just to see how much of it covers over. Run the tip.
Deception.
Yeah,
I'm great at that, surely.
sure.
Didn't know where that button lives. There we go. 12.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Still
And I'm wearing
comfortable.
plate mail, so stealth is a disadvantage. If you want me to roll that.
That, nah, be good with the whole shrieking of everyone wondering the fuck is a ghost. It's pretty weird when everyone sees you come out the other side of the house wearing a cloak, and everyone else is like, "It's a ghost," and then you take physical form, and everyone's just like, "What?" All right. So you have a reprieve as you are all retreating deeper into stealth. Any destinations or planned locations to go? You do have some
Round-
as one thing.
How
Going to
close am I
my-
to the markets?
From the guild, honestly, not too far.
want to try to go there and buy some rings of resistance before I head back to Pin's Whistletop's
Money.
workshop.
All right. So, as you are going for a quick shopping spree, Annette and Wembley, are you heading directly towards Pin's Whistletop's Manor?
I'm heading to one of my shops.
All
I
right.
guess I'm going with her.
Disappearing into the back alleys.
This is the kind of shit that they throw at you when they think that you are against them. Or when they just straight up know.
Assume they just want revenge.
Their boss worked for the Ifriti. Directly. Whether you like it or not, we've messed up their operations. This will keep happening.
You took my fucking paycheck.
Oh, it's hard being famous sometimes.
That is why you gotta keep on the down low like me. Anyway, we should be safe at the shop for a bit. Until we hear from Saren.
Let me introduce you to one of my many crime guilds. This is the Cannibal Cult.
Nom, nom.
You remember how we basically set a good portion of the city on fire because of Daedalus coming in and starting a fight with us?
Only half a street.
I had
Yes.
them taking care of people. They looked after the simple people that were caught in the crossfire of our fight. You can see it any way you want, but they're just people that just want something better for themselves as well. Think about that for a minute.
Normally, these words mean nothing to me, but because you said them, I feel compelled to agree.
Surely you're lying to me.
I'm thinking.
I will. You don't have to respond to me right away. I am just luring you to the shop to take all your belongings. Sorry.
And your
I was-
kidneys.
That's a strange thing to say.
Takes your kidney, cast regenerate, takes your kidney, cast
Oh,
regenerate.
I'm the #1 organ seller.
Your
Want to know my
kidneys.
secret?
Well, I'd like to donate 25 kidneys.
Oh no.
Where'd you get these?
Lasts for an
Really?
hour.
Wow.
So,
They're my
lasts for an
kidneys.
hour, so you would just keep regenerating it.
Oh my fuck, yeah, it only takes like 1 minute per organ, right? You get like 60.
Why are you doing organ transplants like this when you could just cast regenerate on the person that needs a better organ?
Because this way you can help 60 people rather than just the one dude.
How long can you
And you
survive
get
without
paid
your
for it.
heart? It's regenerating.
Look, there. If any of your limbs or organs are missing, they regenerate and are completely restored after 2 minutes.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that if you rip out your heart to donate it, can you survive without your heart until the new one regenerates? or
It's
you
like
just
30
dead?
seconds max. And it takes a minute to regenerate a limb, I think. So I don't know how long it takes for a heart.
It takes 10 minutes for you to get irreversible brain damage from.
No, my brain's regenerating. It's fine.
Yeah, your brain's regenerate, so there's no fucking problem.
Rip my heart out.
We figured it out, boys.
Just
Oh,
Look
God,
at on the
yeah.
table.
I forgot to start the timer. How many more hearts can we get out of them?
20 more. Let's go.
Yes, I take Wembley to the shop, I check on the boys, I get my profits, I lay low.
All right.
I need to restock my money after that.
I'm
Fair
poor.
enough.
From stoked to broke, all in a heartbeat's day.
That's fine, it happens a lot. Just gonna turn the aircon on. 1 sec.
As you are effectively lying low amongst one of Annette's many, well, less reputable groups, especially these shops.
Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous.
Let me to make
Right on back.
a quick couple of rolls.
A quick couple of. Quick couple of?
Quick couple of rolls, mate.
Yes, I am willing.
What you rolling, huh?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry? I gotta roll them, and you're like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry
quite
about
worried.
it, man.
Doesn't make you feel any better.
Too bad.
Severely worried, in fact.
It's understandable. As you are keeping a low profile,
Yes.
here are a couple of the other collectors and such, mumbling and talking about how the city is, well, a tussle with a bunch of rumors. It seems the noise that you've stirred up has flooded in this area. Someone who's looking for a ghost could run through the buildings.
Ghost.
Well, they're definitely also looking for you, boss.
Yeah, I figured that. Do you know who they are?
Shiny, multicolored, Erico Gruden looking guy.
Bird.
God. Thank you very much for the raid. It's
I'll need to
Cliff
keep on the
Gaming.
down low for a little bit.
Hope
We don't want any
everyone
more
enjoys.
unwanted attention. This is Wembley, and he will be our guest.
Oh. Thank you for having me.
Good to meet you. Hope you don't mind not so, well, I mean, at your size, I'm sure a not so big ass bed would be pretty good and comfy.
I'll be fine. Just happy to be alive, I guess.
I'm not sure if you want to help sort the inventory.
Sure, why not?
They will point out a couple different areas of interesting alchemy supplies that are going out, and a few other people who want them more hushed.
Is this the one that's doing Fey nonsense? Fey
No,
alchemy stuff?
That's in Gomdor.
Oh, okay.
These guys are just delivering potions and poisons to requested advocates.
Only reputable ones, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most reputable. Yes. Sarah.
Greetings.
You went shopping.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let me see something real quick.
No one's gonna notice me. I'm hiding.
I will sending you.
Yes, thank
Got
you.
away. We're at one of my shops. There's an Aarakocra looking for us. The word is spreading. Something about a ghost running through buildings. Be careful.
Well, that was me. I'm gonna try to head towards Pin's workshop soon.
With that, as you are perusing through the city, they haven't noticed you. But you see two distinct people. One you recognize from the vision when the manor was burning down. The other, you're not even sure where they came from. With Durgarno, with the lava cannons, the full
Oh, it's
speed.
a flamethrower.
Flamethrower guy?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the one seeing them while walking around?
These two are walking around together, and they seem to be looking in your section.
While I'm at the market?
Yep.
Just
And they're
shopping,
looking,
same as
they're
you.
looking towards me.
They're not looking towards you, but they're in your area. They have not spotted you.
Okay.
You can tell they're trying to follow your trail, but they're not. They're clearly not trackers.
Oh god, what the fuck is that other guy? Like a crystal mushroom man? What the hell is that?
He is walking around with a scepter that has a crystalline light at the top, a body made of
Fucking
crystal and other stalagmites, and strange geode-like creations.
Be afraid.
Fucking spellcasters, man. I am afraid.
What's your move?
I think I'm just going to casually walk. Like, I imagine I'm facing towards a store. I'm just gonna walk like in the direction I was already facing. Like, I don't know, into an alley or some shit.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your stealth.
Just trying to be sort of casual about this, you know. But I do have plate mail on. Bonk.
Alright. With that, as you are slipping through the crowd, especially since it is the market, and you can tell that they are not the most keen-eyed. You can see the the desperation as it shows, as they are trying to argue with a few other people if they've seen anyone wearing a cloak, plate armor, and all that, and then they kind of half gesture to 5 other people wearing exactly that in the fucking market. But you're able to slip by unnoticed.
Thank God, but also sort of sad. I wanted this guy to unload his fucking magma launcher on me in a crowd so I could point at him and say, "Look at what the Afridi are doing."
Look at what the Afridi are doing.
Get
Bro,
the
I'm not even
worst.
affiliated with the Afridi. I just want to kill you.
Burn!
They were about to do a Tiananmen Square in this market, and
They really
they
were.
all the high stealth.
They
Keep running
really
in front of
fucking were.
civilians.
Look
Already
out,
these
civilians!
civilians
I'll
are
stand
hiding
in front of
behind.
you.
Look
Trying
what the
to attack.
Afridi are doing.
Oh, it hurts me so much. I'm definitely not immune to the damage.
Like everyone else getting splashed horrifically by lava.
The Afridi are monsters. Look at what they're making me too.
Like I said, it would have been a good moment, but this fucking wizard is probably going to be like, "Ha! Old person."
That's what I'd
Kills
do.
the man.
Or wouldn't you just open with the whole person you're dealing with, a regular person?
The classic.
Persons can be held.
You're not a monster.
I don't have a legendary resistance yet from fucking Mage Slayer.
Sure.
Anyway, I simply like walk in a roundabout way. I want to try to get to Vince Whistletops workshop library, teleport it in.
All right.
Or I guess wherever that is, like the main guild hall.
The upper watch spring. You are quickly striding upward, making sure to bustle as fast as you can. You make yourself scarce as Annette and Wembley hunker down for a time. As it starts to quiet down near the little shop and alcove that you've hidden yourself in for all the gangers, one of them will finally return to you, Annette and Wembley. It's late at night.
Stab. Kill.
Take him in the ribs, kill him. Stop on his nuts. And then fight the enemy.
Oh.
But the guy's cleared out, at least from what it looks like, boss. It's starting to get dark.
They may have called off the search for now.
So what's this about then? They unsatisfied with the butt kicking we gave them?
I'm sure there's more to it than that. Would you have preferred to have stuck around and asked them yourself?
I'd like to hear it from this guy, if he knows.
You see him look back and forth between you and Annette. Can I roll me an insight, Wembley?
Gladly.
He seems a little shifty and nervous at the moment.
Squint at him.
What's wrong, Wembley?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone, right?
And you've got your money. What's to stop you from having your money and fulfilling this contract anyway? You know where we are now.
I mean, fair point.
Some sort of honor against thieves thing, isn't it?
Sometimes. Money usually wins over valor, but we'll see. What exactly are they after?
Well, I assume you're ahead. All your heads.
I would have assumed it was Wembley for the most part. Yeah, hang on. Who do you think is in here with us, Wembley?
The guy that you paid off.
No.
Oh wait, what?
This
Yeah,
would
wait
be
for us
the
to-
crushing tide.
This is my gang
That's
member.
right. Oh,
They're still within the city.
Why
In
would
that
you bring
case-
that guy with you?
in that
You
case,
man,
what
I
do
paid
you
for
know?
your loyalty. Follow me to my secret hiding spot.
What are you nervous about?
Hey, boss is here and all that.
You've seen me before.
I mean, been a while. Pretty scary in person.
That may be the case, but I've done nothing to inflict fear on you. Yet. So, if you don't mind my asking, and before you understand why exactly I am the boss, would you like to tell me anything that you're not currently telling me?
See him swallow. What beating down his face?
Boys, I'll call the other boys in the shop.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have been skimming the coffers, but I have.
So you've been screwing not only me, but your fellows out of a proper cart, have you?
I mean, come on. You know, gambling is a pretty tight-knit situation sometimes. Debt collectors are really bad.
Gambling gets you in debt. When you're in debt, you make terrible choices. When you make terrible choices, you cost this operation dearly. And when you cost it dearly, you hurt not only me, but your fellows here. You take their money. You take my money, probably my product as well. Now, if you're that desperate because of potential debts, what's to say that you didn't sell out your brothers here, your sisters, me, everyone?
You see him flick his lips. Probably.
Sorry, won't cut it. Boys, where has he been past couple of days?
He's been running deliveries. Most in the upper sections.
Have we had any complaints from those deliveries?
Oddly enough, no. Usually done at least one or two from someone trying to scraggle a deal. You can see a number of them starting to surround this guy now. Who you been talking to?
I would suggest, as I will cast suggestion on him, that you speak the truth with me.
Damn. See, he tries to, with all his might, hold back. Alright, you know. It could go worse. I mean, it was so much money, and if I didn't, he would have popped my head. I know he's probably outside watching. And it, you know, the colorful one, probably somewhere unseen. I've heard of him.
Bird?
Yeah.
He gave you money.
Yeah, but not so much him, but the other.
Who is the other?
Big guy, mechanical. I'm not sure if he's even a person. Jules.
You poor, poor idiot. I don't think that they would honestly pay you a cent. In fact, I'm sure that when they decide to eventually raid this building, kill your brothers, kill your sisters, the family you have made here, they will then take your blood, your head, and everyone else's death will be on your conscience. Up until those last final moments where your head is pounded into the ground by this monstrous man. Or would it be better if we just end you now?
As you bear down on him, he looks back and forth nervously. We're gonna get you outside first. With that, you realize that he is basically already lunging at you with a knife.
Oh, that's fine.
A 15 to try and stab you initially.
It does not hit me.
With that, all the others quickly descend on him, grabbing onto him.
Oh, I just hold person him immediately.
Already, but yeah, because he can't even say that. With that, you very quickly see him getting disarmed. Others that are hitting him to the floor, starting to tie him up and drag him.
No need for that.
Boss.
I'm gonna grab the shirt collar of him and kind of like lean him up so he can see all of the people that he worked with. This was everyone that trusted you. Everyone who laughed with you, confided in you. You worked with them for something greater, and you've betrayed that. For just a few coins.
Just
well, now
coins.
these betrayed faces are going to be the last thing that you see. So I'd like you to look at each and every one of them. And I'll take out a dagger and just slowly run it across his throat.
All right. That he tries to protest for a moment and then gurgles. With that, they will drag him over to one of the Dreenos, open up the hatch, and throw him down into it so he'll be swept away.
This shop is compromised, and you will all need to relocate. Get to safety.
You coming in, boss? As you can see, a few of them are now starting to get into the rapids of water.
We'll need to. We go outside, we're more than likely dead. And you're welcome to join us, Wembley. And I'm sorry that you had to see that.
Is there any unworked stone around here? The floor?
Oh, plenty.
He's like, I wanna leave.
Gonna start walking through.
I think I'll
Start waltzing.
I'm going to camp out in outside the south wall of the city. Alright.
Alright.
You can
Don't
come
get
find
caught.
me when it's time to when it's time to do siege things or whatever. Thanks for the help. As always.
Good luck.
Give her a salute, and then I sink into the floor.
Wembley's like friendship with Annette over.
Wembley will remember that.
Wembley will remember this. I will
Just want to
step
say
into
that's
the...
not how I'd run a business.
Traitors willing to kill everyone in that business is also not how I'd appreciate it going down.
Yeah, fair. Anyway, my plan is to go like 100 feet under the ground and then just go sideways until I'm out of the city and resurface.
Mhm.
I mean, I might, and that will suck, but I'll live.
It's a couple of pings of like bumping into pipes and other worked metal and a couple
Yeah,
of
there's a
pieces
lot
of
of
stone.
underground stuff.
But you'll
That's
never
fine. I got trucking sets. I can navigate out.
Yeah. You'll inevitably find a hole that you can escape through.
We take what we can and we bundy out.
Alright. As everyone grabs what they can, throwing crates in the water, others grabbing supplies. There are a number of things that will be left behind, probably a number that are upset that their deliveries won't be made, but
I would like to find a crate of alchemist fire, and as I'm going to get into the pipe, I'm going to just start tossing the potions about.
Alright. With that, the shop starts going up in an absolute wildfire. There is no way of stopping this. There is just every type of potion, others mixing on the floor, other sections to where the storefront was being burnt up. As you are basically next to the pipe, you'll start to hear the front of the store being torn off loudly. You wait.
I will hop into the pipe.
As Wembley and Annette start making their way to Annette will be heading, following her, well, wonderful Menatons to the next hidden location amongst the pipes. Sarah, you are.
Hi, I just remembered something.
Mhm.
To do with the fact that I'm not going to be here next week. So
Oh yeah.
instead of heading to Pin's Whistletop, I'm going to head to the harbor.
Alright. Heading for the druids.
I don't really know where to find the druids.
I can tell you.
It is too late.
Yeah, I can't ask you.
Very fair.
Unless this was shared to me, but I don't think it was. I mean,
To be fair,
do you
I
think
did
it's
talk
viable
to,
that you would have... Yeah, we were talking for like a month.
I was talking to
you
your
think
tribe
you would've-
about staying with the druids, so that way they could get let in by the druids when the time comes.
Yeah. Do you think you would have told me how to get into contact with them in the city?
Well, I imagine I would have told your father, and if I'm talking to your father, I imagine you'd be there because your father
Yeah.
it feels like he wants to tear me apart at all times with his uneasy trust.
Okay. Then yes, I'm going to try to find the druids instead.
Alright, I gotta feed the cat, so I'll be right back a sec.
It is feed time.
Alright. As you are heading out towards the water, go ahead and roll me an investigation as you head north into Stilltide's harbor sections. Some clearly blocked off.
I'm so good at this. Not supposed to be a disadvantage. 22.
22. You very quickly find a few sections that they were blocked off, walled up, and you see it looks like some people probably still broke through again. Obviously, they didn't let the mortar even set or dry fully. Just made sure to have enough wiggle room to have an adult squeezing through, even if it is a bit tight for your gear and armor. As you slide to the other side, you will see, wow, the remains of a burnt dockway, or town? Fishery? It's hard to tell anymore. There are warehouses here, hidden at the backside of the north end of Stilltide. It looks like when they bricked it all up, it was because of a fire. You can see out towards some of the ends of the docks a statue in particular covered in coral. But it seems to almost eerily enough sit alone on a separated dock, everything else burnt away except that section.
I'll take a
But if I don't see anyone around, I think I'm just going to approach the statue. Trigger the cutscene.
Of course.
So you're making
Vork of the Boreal Valley falls down behind me.
As you do approach, you know full well, especially with your father from going to Feinaquia to fight, you recognize this statue. You don't even have to think about it. You've seen it. This religious icon before. The Coral Queen. See the...
I'm back.
Welcome back. You see the various pieces decorating the statue that's grown over. And you still see fresh offerings of flowers and others that have been brought over. It's at this point, as you are looking at it all, you see what looks like a small horn that's been purposely hidden just behind the statue, like a blowing horn.
I don't see anyone around if I look around.
At this time of night, no, you don't see anyone at all. You just see the horn.
You know you got to blow that thing.
Yeah, I do the emote. I press A on the statue. I activate the cutscene where I bend over and I go.
Burr.
I'm reminding
Is
you
it?
that you
Does
have
it make
a-
any noise? I didn't actually have disadvantage. That was a mistake. So I get a 22.
With that, it doesn't.
Does it make a noise?
It does not. But when you do
Okay.
blow on it, you can see out across the water a light.
Does it look like it's getting bigger?
You wait a few minutes.
I'll give it like 30 seconds.
Looks like it would be approaching you.
You know, if these are fish people, I understand their ways. I'm going to put my helmet on and I'm going to jump in the water.
All right. Jump in the water, start swimming towards it.
Yep.
the Meg.
As you will make your way to the Grove of the Thorn, the Shadow Grove. As you get to shore, being guided by the light and swimming for a few minutes, you see a mixed number of people here. Seems to be druids that have tended to the forest and the grove itself, others that are ones who take care of the coral in the water, all hiding together. They look almost sorrowful for you. Another. Thankfully, you're grown up this time. It's been you've already passed through our protection before.
Do I have... What is... Jesse, what is the name of the druid lady you met with? Their leader, effectively.
I did mention her name at one stage. Let me get it real quick. I believe it's Lady Kiana.
Kiana? Kiana.
Kiana.
I'll take my helmet off and just look at this guy. I'm looking for Lady Kiana.
See. I must be bad then. He looks you up and down like dressed to the nines in armor.
Oh, yeah.
It must be bad if you are fleeing the city and looking for her. Follow me. It'll take some time before we reach the grove.
I'll just nod. Try to get some of the water out of him.
Lead you deeper into the forest. That's where you will start to see all the tritons, other kinship from Alceras that have come to hide here. A few others that look like they've been horrifically burnt, and you start to understand what happened. Is a very clear image that they were just living on the docks, had a hidden little home there, and it was burnt down.
Who could have done this? These poor people.
See, now you can have your look at what the Afridi do moment.
Yeah, look what the Afridi did.
Definitely not.
Look what the Afridi made me do to that guy's neck.
The Afridi are making me kill you, citizen. How does this make you feel?
Die, motherfucker!
Ministry of Truth.
We all put on our hats of disguise to look like Afridis. We commit atrocities and turn people for against.
Really
Oh, yeah, this
small
is-
Afridi.
This is a
Remember-
reasonable way to do things, yes.
Quite.
Remember, no primordial.
Hello, fellow Afridi. Don't you like attacking innocent civilians?
Yes.
Oh boy,
love-
it's my favorite.
I love maiming children.
It's my favorite. Harassing people and destroying their merchandise. I sure do love being evil, as do my entire people. We're all irredeemably evil.
As the night weathers on, others finding solace, place to rest. Sir, you continue on. Finally enter into a grove of briars, protective trees, darkened over by the canopy and more. You do hear quite a number of words exchanged in Druidic, others that are watching you cautiously. Wardens and more that have been almost entombed in the way they wear it, in bark and the estranged magics that protect them. If it wasn't for the fact that they were letting themselves be seen, might have missed them altogether. Especially with your tremor sense, you can even pick up on a...
Oh, I don't have tremor sense.
Ah.
That's like everyone else except me.
And
It
me.
was your
And me.
right now. Yeah, it was, Socket as well.
It was
Just
like
making
half
sure
the
now.
party, but it was not.
You will finally come upon a grove surrounded a few stones that seem to have been more recently etched with old magic that seems to be incanting, as it eerily has the boughs and thorns seeming like they are breathing. From these thorns, these tunnels that have been protected, slowly push aside. And you see Kirna, the druid, who had been previously described by Annette. She looks you up and down, a bit quizzically, as you know her name already, and she has not seen you before. You are quite the unique one to gain.
Me and your friend Annette ran into some trouble in Stilltide. Needed to leave quickly.
I see.
I think she's alright. She can teleport. We went separate ways.
It's good if they were capturing her or did capture her. I fear everything would be undone.
She won't be captured so easily. She's got someone strong with her.
Good.
Except I ditched him.
Then I assume you've arrived for protection and to hide for a time.
Actually, well, I'd like to speak with you, but I think while I'm on this side of the water, I'd like to make my way to Haraldasa. If you can help me with that.
You would speak with the Goliath.
I think they can help our cause. There are a lot of them, and they're honorable and strong. They're not going to be doing what you're doing, in the night, but if they're needed, they'd be of great aid.
You're familiar with the Jarl?
I've probably heard his name. Like, I don't know.
Go ahead.
He's
roll
probably
history
interacted
check.
with my father a bunch, but like most of the politicking that Saren did was with the elves. Do you say what did you say?
History check.
Yeah, for 6. No.
His name does unfortunately escape you for the moment, but
No, I've met a few of their warriors, but never their leaders.
I would say that Akin is a terrifying titan. He would be an ally for a time, but I would still be cautious. Unless you have more glory to offer them. One battle for a city might not be enough when they start again.
Hey, someone's gonna help us fight the dwarves. What's his opinion of you? If you don't mind me asking.
They count us cowardly. But it's out of necessity, so we may continue to heal. She kind of slowly gestures towards the grove that still has some flowers amongst the brambles.
Well, I want to ask you to come with me then, but do you think you could get me there?
We could at least try to ensure that you get past the city. There is old ruins that have suffered greatly, and the land is still marred horrifically. The dead do not sleep. If it is urgent, you can leave tonight. Though I would caution Decimor is deathly in the dark.
I'll leave it up to your wisdom.
Soon as the first light breaks. I welcome you to rest your head. I understand it is still tense, and especially amongst many that may not share your ordeals, but if you know Annette and know that she is safe, then I will give you my trust for now.
Sort of just bow his head and like wait for her to like dismiss him. Thank you.
She will gently pat your head in blessing. The grove will protect you, as you will feel some kind of blessing wash over you. You assume it might be protection from the brambles or maybe a little bit more to help against this. But we feel safe that she will straight away. The other druid, more old and timid, not as stout as she is, supported by the magic of nature. This way, it's not the prettiest to outsiders, but it's still wonderful to sleep beneath the stars. He will lead you to one of the small alcoves of the brambles, an area that still has soft moss for bedding. Not the warmest, but enough to get a good night's sleep. Just staring at the stars as they're still visible here. As this goes on, it'll finally start turning towards day, as everyone is able to get a full long rest finally after a very labor-intensive day and daunting tasks that sit ahead. In the morning, Lucia, you were able to find a few, bags of grain that had come from the flour cell. Fully rested and recuperated. You have the whole day ahead of you.
Yep. If I've got goods from Segarona, I'm teleporting to Segarona.
All right.
After the incident when I went to Oakenbarrow, however, I will this time cast greater invisibility on myself before I teleport.
Okay. Casting greater invisibility on yourself. And then teleporting to Sigaron. You will find yourself in one of the various farm fields, looking out, seeing what looks to be partially a township, larger on the town side, and multiple houses and more of leather, mud, hay, a number of beastly types, gnolls, lizard folk, even hobgoblins and more that have been clearly working the fields here and nothing else. They all seem to have these strange looking pendants. They are not all the prettiest, but definitely more distinct shape, looking that of like a dragon, except posed a little more differently, and you realize that they have two heads. This dragon. Like that, go ahead and roll me a perception as you are looking around and spying these sections that you are in Segarona.
Sure. Perception.
You very quickly take notice of
With my d6. Yeah.
All right. You very quickly realize that, especially for the distance that you're at. Hendrik probably isn't anywhere near this section, and might very easily be at the northern section, where it seems to be a much more well put together township. Nicer roofs, solid, almost fortified location. As you can see, a number of trade roads for grain, carts, more, all making their way northward to that small town. On the south end, though, I will say, a magnificent red light, even in the daytime, is noticeable as you look towards the southern end. It looks like possibly a temple of sorts, to whom you're not sure. But definitely sits like a beacon of a lighthouse towards the edge of the shore.
Well, I will summon Seeker, my familiar, and send them to fly over and scout out the town for me, so I can get a bit of a insight as to where I'm gonna be going. But while they're doing that, I want to go check out this temple.
Okay. As you proceed, obviously your familiar will be able to reach their destination a little bit quicker. Very quickly discern that even though it's a small township, it is a very well fortified township. It's easy to see that the various enslaved tribes that are here continue to bring tribute, food, make sure that they have what is retrospectively needed or needed to be delivered of them. The biggest note that you're able to pick up on, especially for what your familiar is able to find out, is that every single person, at least visibly within this town that isn't inside of a building, is dwarven. Occasionally you see a few bright patches of fire, almost mistake it for a Frediate person, and realize there are possibly one or two Aesir families here, fire dwarves. But especially from the mix of it, they seem to be the main controllers of Segorona, as there's even the occasional patrol that you've seen with your familiar flying overhead, or well, them telling you. Effectively, what seems to be dwarves riding much larger lizards for the fields, either a mixture of just large cave lizards that they've raised to be more farm-like, or a few axe beaks that are more used to the temperate heat here on the southern end. As you reach this particular temple, you realize that there's a few of these thatch huts and more that are carved out with a unique looking symbol. It looks to be a sword with multiple hands outstretched, trying to reach up and hold on to it and escape outward, like as if a sun bloom was erupting from the floor, made of hands and arms, and just this one ancient looking stone sword sat in the middle, rising up from the midst of them. And above that, two-headed dragon.
Um, uh, do I recognize this symbol at all?
Go ahead and roll me your religion.
I was expecting that. That's a terrible roll too. I don't even know if it's worth adding a d6 to it.
You got it once per session, loser.
I mean, if you'd like.
Yeah, why not? A once per it.
All right.
16.
As you are taking a moment to study this over, you can see a good number of others that are looking to you, curious of who you are. The gnolls, the hobgoblins more, not really recognizing, but not really paying too much attention to this. I'm sure you've adopted a more covert form. Studying
Oh
this
no,
view.
my form for this expedition is taking on a more noble appearance.
Of royal.
Not royal, but like I would probably just pick out like someone who would look like one of the higher echelons up in Stilltide sort of look.
And you are definitely getting a large number of looks from all of these more beastly tribesmen and the hobgoblins, wondering what you're doing here, but others that very quickly shut themselves in, almost terrified of you. With your religion check. Especially with your previous work. You recognize this as one of the higher religions, or at least that's what they said when it pertains to those in the south. This is one of Baelis's children. As you take a moment to collect yourself, you remember it as Elizabeth. The most you remember for knowing of this god, as they would label themselves. They've consumed many. A warrior that still has the heritage of draconic blood. And especially for its adaptations and attempted consumption like that of its father. It is the symbol. At one point, he was able to turn into a dragon, but not for long, as it started to split, his body trying to tear itself apart, much like his midsection of where the various souls that he has consumed sits and reaches forth from his body. You know that he is the god of anguish down in this dismal, torn land. You see that his temple, a flaring beacon of horrific red, even in the dark, you could tell would be oppressive. You see that even the farms don't get built up here or grow. paying tribute as much as they can, and you even see a number of them going into the temple itself. Only one Afridi that seems to be more regally dressed, decorated with gold. Not so much of a sword, but what looks to be a kingly like scepter upon his face that sits an old stone mask decorated in old gems. As the various peasantry and slaves of these lands continue to pay tribute. You even see at this point, it looks like children have been made offerings, rotted and fetid corpses, heads smashed in his name.
Wow. This is quite a find. Ultimately not what I'm here for, but good to know it's there.
Still see a number of the various tribesmen avoiding you. You do see a very dejected looking hobgoblin. Slowly starts making his way towards you. Not threatening, just drab, drained of life from their eyes.
I'll, without like moving, just turn my head to watch them.
As they approach you, you see him look at you for a brief moment. He falls to his knees. As he starts to grovel on the ground in front of you. I will be your sacrifice for him today.
Rise, Dreg. I'm not here to make a sacrifice today.
He looks up confused. Why have you come here?
It's something of an inspection to make sure everything's running as it should.
See him flinch hearing that. We've fought everything. The tributes continue. Do we need to make more?
That I have yet to determine.
I will show you the stores right here. I promise we have not been overtaking.
Oh, please, lead the way then.
Yes, sir, please. As he will half crawl before standing up, not wanting to insult your presence. He leads you to a very sad-looking storehouse. Old leathers that look like they've been patched together. A few bones found on the beach, probably a whale's carcass or something that was used to stretch out this material. As he leads you effectively towards where they keep the little remaining food that they can keep for themselves. At most, a few smoked meats here and there. And then just grains and other pieces of moldy food that have been left. As he will grovel and start to crawl over towards the fresher sacks of grain and start bringing it over on his back, offering it to you. Oh, righteous. You take it.
Your civility is noted, but I will not dirty my hands with your peasant drivel.
Sorry, my lord.
Tell me, I'll quickly just wave my hand and cast calm emotions over this guy because he's freaking out too much for my liking.
You see him relax, but he does not get up from his prostrated position.
Who is in charge here? I need to speak with them.
Arlock. Arlock tells us the tribute. Arlock works at... No, not one. He rules the temple. If you're not them, the farmers to the north. The great lords of the mountain.
So, the farms here are Arlon's, and the northern ones belong to the dwarves.
Yes. The Galbricks.
Notable divide. Alright, suitable enough. Be gone from my sight.
Yes, my lord. He quickly drags the grain away and shoves it back in, and he doesn't even leave. He just hides himself in the moldy sections of the warehouse out of your sight.
I would like to take a minute to quickly scroll up a note for Annette. This is just saying. Just a brief explanation of, where what I'm about to send her comes from. And, so that it can be used as a catalyst to come down here.
Just give me a small rock in it as well.
No, I'm just gonna give you like a bit of smoked meat or something. Just grab something.
Just
Nice.
grab it.
The warehouse, throw it in.
I start eating it as I read it. I'm like,
Throw it into the, throw it into the
oh no.
box with the note and cast Golder's Speedy Courier. Send the note and the bit of smoked meat off to Annette.
Nice. Probably in the middle of talking to the Crushing Tide about how complacency has gotten the better of them, and there was a traitor, there may be more, and then suddenly that, like, the fuck.
Have some cheese. Have some meat.
Who's sending me a charcuterie board?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the spell tells you who it's from.
It does.
Oh my god, no, it doesn't.
Oh,
You know, you are immediately aware of its contents and how long the spell has remaining for you to decide whether or not you want to take those contents. It doesn't actually tell you who it's from.
I mean, I'll take it. I know you've used the spell once in the past. Can't guarantee that it's you, but someone's giving me cheese and meat, so I'm like, fuck yeah.
Meat and a note that tells you
And-
exactly.
and- Yeah. So I look at the note, I look at all that. Oh. I assume this is so I can come straight to you right now.
Well, that's my intent, but I don't have a great way of communicating with you from my end.
That's fine. I finish up my conversation with the Crushing Tide, which basically comes down to Tilda, you must keep them in line. We cannot have any more betraying us. It was only the shop this time, but next time it could be the sanctuary, and then what? I have already dealt with the traitor myself. And anyone who decides to betray us as well, I will deal with you personally.
it's good for a time. I guess the gambling got the better of.
You are allowed your vices, your hobbies, the things you love, but not at the cost of everyone else. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Now, I need to go and disrupt an Ifriti operation. I leave things in your care, Tilda.
Get it done. Make sure any of the boys are not slipping away.
Try to get a new shop front running. We saved as much as we could.
All right, boys, come on. We need to make sure that we get this all correct and done.
Logistics. Painful. I will read through the note again properly, take a bite out of a piece of the meat, and then go, oh, okay. And I will begin the teleportation. Before I appear, I will get myself looking nice and proper. And I will change my disguise.
Alright. What you disguising as?
Nothing.
Just a fucking candlestick going in. No face, no nothing.
Got my cock out and everything. No. I'm dropping all disguises as my disguise.
All right. You will then teleport away to Segura. As you arrive, the smell is the first thing to catch your nose and senses, as well as the harsh red light that occasionally beams over. Looking around and seeing the coast as well as the abysmal homes these people have. You see a hobgoblin crawling out, bowing to you as you've just appeared. Lucille, you see...
Where am I? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Please, please. I knew it was sacrificed. I am ready.
Your sacrifice will come in time. For now, you serve a better use.
Of course.
Love how everyone's immediately like, yep, I'm with the vibe. You scum.
We are not good people.
Blending in is much easier to do when you just roll with the punches.
Yeah,
yep.
too.
Absolutely.
The dude showed up, went, "You're sacrificing me, right?" And it's like, well,
maybe later.
Let's not be hasty.
Maybe not right now.
Let's not do anything we'll regret.
I gotta ask some questions first.
Yeah, then we'll talk about it. Have you seen another here?
They told me to be gone from their sight until your great presence has arrived.
Flattering.
You are here for blessings and offerings of the mighty temple.
Which temple would this be?
He gestures in reverence and bows towards the red beacon of light. Less of it. He calls his anguish. He's all.
Perhaps. For now, I seek another. The one who told you to get out of their sight. Where did they go?
He slams his face into the dirt and will point in the direction, and you'll see Lucille awaiting in the distance.
You've done well. We'll talk about your sacrifice for the Great One later. For now, you will wait here.
We'll grovel in the dirt.
I will leave him to his groveling as I will approach Lucille.
Start to hear him like softly weeping into the fucking mud.
Hans, are we the baddies?
Still's, yeah, just a short distance away, staring out at the temple, sort of just waiting on Seeker to return from the town.
I'm here. What have I missed?
Not the appearance I expected. Nothing much yet. I trust you've met that slovenly oaf inside the shack.
Yes, grovels a lot.
These are broken people.
Where exactly are we?
Due south of Segurona, out in the slave fields, I imagine. The southern half all dedicate themselves to this temple. The child of Batalus.
kind of grind my teeth at the very mention.
Lord of Anguish, if you could believe it.
Not following too far in the father's footsteps.
Well, from what little I understand, I think it's his own anguish. Well deserved, of course.
Being the spawn of that thing, yes. I assume that you found something here.
Well, I just thought you would like to know about it.
I'm listening.
It has almost regal looking Afriti. I didn't dare risk messing with them on my own, but something to consider if toppling these places of worship ever becomes a priority for you. The town, I have Seeker scouting for us. Can get more information on the way there.
These are the things they don't see living in the north. This is why they think things are still fine.
I didn't think it was this bad.
Closer you get to the Ruby Fortress, the worse it gets.
What do you think happens to them when we topple the man in charge and his little empire?
It's a good question. The slaves, at least, won't have to be slaves anymore. I don't exactly care for the notion. People work better when they choose the things they work for.
Well, that is rather noble of you, but I was more thinking about the man we're here to deal with. They'll replace him with another if we don't do this thoroughly. I don't
I agree.
imagine the slaves surviving long if we were to burn and salt the fields.
If they decide to leave of their own accord and find their lives elsewhere, then that's good. But if they decide to stay and face the wrath of their masters, then that is their choice. Blood and sacrifice is made so that greater change can happen.
You're far more persuasive than I. Perhaps you can rally them to our support once we deal with their masters.
Fear seems to be keeping them in check, if that other hobgoblin is to be any indication. I doubt they have any hope left in their hearts to rally. But who knows? Maybe once their master dies, they'll feel some inkling of a turning.
It would just be easier to destroy all of this if we have their support.
That is true.
Going to take a long bloody time otherwise.
I can try to push some buttons. See what cracks. In the meantime, you can keep on seeking.
Well, figured that was something that could be handled as we made our way over to the town.
Well,
Not exactly a short skip through all these fields.
that's true. It will take some time. I'm sure that we can keep eyes off us for the most part. But let's go talk to the locals.
I think our guys is doing quite the opposite of keeping eyes off of us.
Then I will put on my mask of disguise and try to make myself look like one of the slaves.
Immediately hear like 5 hushed whispers coming from windows, and now there's tent flaps nearby.
Of all the people watching.
They are quiet and nosy a lot.
That's true. We could start here.
If you wish.
You would see amongst the whispering crowd a couple of lizard folk. It seems to be the hobgoblin still weeping in the dirt. Seems to be a fairly starved and emaciated gnoll. And it looks like a small hobgoblin child. It's just kind of watching, emaciated, wondering.
I'll take off the mask and drop the disguise for now, but I will beckon, I guess, let's say the child for now. I'll like kneel down in a more approachable manner, one arm on my knee, and I will beckon the child to come over to speak with me.
Yeah.
I will not harm you, child.
See a very wide pair of eyes before they quickly rush over and let themselves flop into the dirt roughly and don't look up.
Raise your head, child.
Oh.
You need not revere me as a god. I am just a man.
Okay.
Are you injured?
No.
Are they injured, or are they just
Oh, they're
fibbing me?
beyond fucked up. You know that they are not allowed to, especially for what you've seen, they're not allowed to complain or anything.
I will cast a healing word. Just the one at level 1. As I gently kind of place a hand on their chin and have them look up. You need not feel the pain that you feel. And as I say these words, kind of echoes, and their wounds begin to close over.
As you see them close over, you see almost a brightness to this boy's eyes. A blessing. And then you see a shudder of fear.
Not a blessing of the god that you know. The blessing of a simple man. One that brings you more than what you are allowed.
You'll make him angry. You'll make him angry. He's going to take more. Starts like scooching back and
Who will take more?
he looks so frightened, and he just looks at the temple, and you see him mouth the word as he's too afraid to even speak it. Lasovith.
Is it them who take you? Or is it the Afriti who take you? The ones dressed in garbs that are far too fine for such a place. The ones who feast while they watch you starve. Who takes you?
You can see, like, starts hyperventilating, afraid to even say the right words.
And we're surrounded by like fields of food, aren't we?
Down here, near the south end, it is muddy and ash-covered huts.
Oh, I thought we were in the north, that's right. When is the last time that you ate?
Let's see a tight hand around their stomach. 4 days. Four days ago.
I would like to reach into my bag of holding and pull out a ration. And I will offer it in my hand for them to take.
See a brief moment, it's like they've flinched.
You may take it.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion.
See them twitch nervously as they slowly reach for this food. Gently take it, almost as afraid to touch it at first.
You are afraid to be given your basic needs. The things that you have every right to, the things that you are forced to grow, while they grow fat on your labor. How many have you watched taken from you as I point to someone else in the crowd?
You hear one of the lizardmen speak up. All of them. Everyone goes to him.
And are they ever satisfied?
No.
How long until it's your turn? Your loved one's turn, until every last one of you has had your turn. It is not a matter of if, it is when. But we can change all of that. How many of you live in this camp? How many numbers? More than them is for certain. You supply them with the very food they need to keep you down. What say we change all of that? You need not do much. I don't even request you fight, only if you wish. But we plan to change things here. We will take care of that one. We are more powerful than we appear, and we offer you the chance to take fate into your own hands. To grow with the loved ones that you hold dear, to never see them taken to this temple again.
But roll me an insight in it.
Insight. I'll use a heroic inspiration so I could do it again with advantage.
Yeah!
Slightly better.
You can tell that there's... The words sink in. They want to, but they can't. They're all beyond terrified.
Then we will prove our worth. And you can choose whether you want to keep living this sad life of sacrifice over and over again. Or if you'd rather die fighting for a better future. But we will be the ones making the first move. It is just up to you, as I put the mask back on and disguise myself, whether you're willing to fight.
There's a few others that are looking. Some that have closed their tents and hovels entirely, hiding away, scared of these words. No one should ever be scared of these words. They're terrified of them.
Hey, is there that, there's a statue of this thing, right?
Yes, the beacon, the temple. You can see. You see murals everywhere depicting Elizabeth.
But you said earlier there's a bodies around. Is it a bodies around the statue kind of deal?
Effectively, like their heads were smashed in, children sacrificed, others gouged.
I want to try something.
Mm-hmm.
Upon the great stonework of this image depicting this god, I wish to summon the Black Tentacle spell to tear this statue apart upon itself.
You bring to bear against this statue. You see the red light shine on you.
Oh, baby.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I love wisdom saving throw. 13. I'll add a plus 10 to that. Fuck that.
Alright, you will not suffer terror. You feel horrific anguish, like feeling happy or even the notation of freedom is a crime under this eye. You realize that this has been washing over these people probably their whole lives. Even without the light on them, they're so terrified of that feeling, as it has been beat into them by light, by belief, by piecemeal use of their friends, family, and recently born anguish. That's your purpose. You are a tool. You are not allowed happiness.
That light needs to go.
You were right. You were making faces.
I think if we get rid of that light, we'll have a lot more people on our side.
Sounds like there's no avoiding a fight then.
All it takes is one to stand up, to fight the fear with rage for everything they have taken.
Go ahead and give me a performance.
Ooh, performance.
Couple more technos. Even some that were a bit away start to creep out a little bit. Curious as how the eye could sit upon you for a moment and not send you sprawling to the ground. Everything you are speaking of is heresy.
And yet.
Hey.
The ones in charge here will.
They will be our sacrifice to Elizabeth.
No, they will be my sacrifice to us for everything they have wronged upon us.
We will become Elizabeth. You
Hey, that's the angle they need.
hear them start chanting. Sacrifice.
We will become their anguish.
As you will start to see emaciated, dour, sad and emaciated creatures wandering out from their homes and hovels towards the temple.
I kind of like look at Lucille and I give a little nudge and a head nod.
So, we're letting them walk to their deaths, or are we killing a fucking Afriti?
We're killing an Afriti. I think it's time the Afriti were put to the sacrifice, a far fitting one.
What? Anguish. Who's this? Elizabeth. Oh, hear us.
And you will be rewarded.
We go. We kill. We bring Elizabeth here. With that, you see a large number of them start rushing towards the temple now.
How far is the actual temple from here?
From your position, 500 feet.
Oh, buddy, have fun.
Well, probably best not let them get ahead of us.
No, definitely not. Seems I do this everywhere I go.
Oh, no.
Hold out a hand. Just let's get going then.
Let's. Am I taking your hand? Is that what you're offering?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take your hand.
All right. As soon as he's got my hand, I dimension Doris ahead of the crowd to the temple.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, is there like a stick or anything around, or like a plank of wood or anything around?
With that, I mean, there's plenty of planks of wood, sticks, mallets. You
Oh,
could-
I'm just gonna start grabbing planks and stuff and then using prestidigitation to light the ends on fire and then handing them out to people.
You hear all these crazed villagers suffering and anguish finally washed over them. Sacrifice, last of it. Sacrifice, last of it. As you see them encroaching on the door, you'll see the Afridi step back out. What is the meaning of all of this? You have your duties to be attending. Get him! Sacrifice him to Lazarus!
I would like to cast slow on the Ifrit.
So fucked up.
All right. Quick check the Afridi. That's the map.
Right, so 8 peasants get unarmed strikes at -6 strength or whatever the fuck. And then he flies into the air and starts one-shotting them all.
Yeah.
I legitimately feel it'd be better if the peasants were just trying to grapple him. They might actually succeed on that if he rolled poorly.
With enough grapple checks.
Yeah.
With,
Where's up?
I mean,
Pass
at
a
most, like, 8
fireball
people
and then
can
get
try it. I'm sure there are at least a few points exhausted.
Well, with that, you see him fail as they are all encroaching on him. Let me see. I need to roll a d20 real quick, as you guys are just watching, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much. You're free
mean-
to help them if you wish.
I'm
I've done
here
mine.
to kill an Afridi.
Oh yeah.
As soon as he's distracted, like as soon as his focus is on the peasants,
All right.
I'm stabbing him in the back.
-2 penalty to AC and Dex. Oh, I will give you inspiration.
Oh, nice.
I'd love to see that murderous intent used so wisely.
The greatest threat. A hungry
We want his
crowd.
gems.
We want his jewels.
This could be like a immorally gray distraction for us to do something. But it's just the Afridi are just gonna come over and punish these guys in like a day and be like,
They're
Yeah,
so
"Oh,
much closer than any of us that can do anything about it.
We're after specific targets, so we're fine.
you had no need to rally these guys to
You
do
could
their
have just
death.
killed the guy and left.
Look, we need a good distraction.
We killed him. Let's go 5,000 kilometers north to safety.
No, well, see, it's not about rallying them to kill this guy. It's about having them destroy all of the fields for us. So we don't need to do it.
It's about sending a message, and to hell with the civilian casualties.
Yeah.
They're suffering. You're making
it'd
sure
be-
they're out of suffering.
It'd be a great
Uh-huh.
distraction like a couple months from now, but they just give them less to worry about.
Wembley would be so mad.
That's why you'll never know.
Yep.
There's gonna be no bloodshed, right? Right? Right?
Me agitating the civilians so that the Afridi cause a massacre.
Look at what the Ifriti did, unprovoked.
Look what these Afridi did after two strangers
Yeah,
visited
yeah.
them.
See, now you can show everyone the newspaper and be like, look, if really execute 10,000 prisoners for rebellion.
Yeah, hang out here
10,000
for a day,
prisoners.
get the capture the recording crystals, and sit at a distance and watch the massacre.
And we doctor the shit out of whatever they say.
I think I should actually add that to my shopping list. We should definitely have some recording crystals of the good moments, you know?
You're getting fucking clips.
Yo, chat, clip that.
Jarvis, clip that shit.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, delete the last 10 seconds of footage. That made me look bad.
Holy shit, that Afridi just got a quadra kill.
Are you seeing this at home? Everybody look at that. The Afridi is massacring these innocent civilians.
Look what the Afridi did, completely unprovoked.
It's
For
got
no
like the
apparent reason.
body cam footage of your hands in front of the camera shooting fireballs into crowds.
I've painted my hand in red so it looks more believable.
Yeah, the Jin's hands do stuff like that.
Oh, I've
My
stolen
thoughts
their
and
camera.
prayers with the families of the civilians, and then it's just Annette doing a TikTok dance in front of the battlefield.
Fucking idiot.
Doofus.
You think
see
you were
people
really gonna get
burning
full?
alive in the background?
Look
Hey,
what the
hey, guys,
Afridi are
uh,
making my friend Annette do.
I don't think that's a default Afridi, guys. Good
Little
luck.
guy.
I mean, it didn't sound like it from the description.
Yeah.
Are those his
This
teeth?
was some regal
Teeth,
motherfucker.
baby.
Yeah.
We don't need luck. We have like 300 civilians between us and him.
If I was him, I wouldn't even attack the civilians first. It's like, who's going to injure me? The civilians who probably
Simply
can't even...
float 10 feet off the ground and they can't do anything.
Or
They
the
all
two
climb on each other to
strangers.
get to it.
This is a 1v2 against you lot, and there's a bunch of people in the way. That's what this is.
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
The Afridi are monsters. Look at what they're about to do.
We decided
He-
that we needed some combat in this segment.
Yeah, we had to fit some in right at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we can level up.
Oh my god.
It's genius.
I don't know if we
this
deserve
Afridi
a
die-
level. We've done
the-
almost
the
nothing
civilian-
responsible.
If a civilian,
civilian
gets a
death
kill
wish
on
is
this
1
guy,
XP.
they're gonna be legendary civilian.
Yeah,
And then
the
we
Afridi
hire
gets
that-
all the XP.
Yeah, then we hire that civvy.
Yeah, yeah.
Hire that civvy.
He's still technically a peasant, so he only costs 2 copper a day to employ.
He's higher level than us.
So can I get a raise? No, sorry, you don't have any skills.
Ah!
No.
What's an Afridi, like CR10? We give him. He'd easily go to like level 5 or some shit.
It's to go to like level 5.
I don't know how much XP CRs are worth.
That sounds about right.
All I know is that at Tarask is worth like 40,000 XP.
Just quick slap all this shit down. Who's been
Copy
punching?
paste. What? 500 civilians.
500
Five.
civ-
100 casualties.
Gatlin.
Okay, that's the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Named NPC. Oh, the Hobgoblin.
It's the Hobgoblin.
Hobgobby.
Master's given Hobgobby a pair of socks.
Even he's in.
10 gold hobgobbies out the back.
Annette has given Hobgobby a wand of magic missiles.
Motherfucker, that's just a lit plank of wood.
Yeah, I gave a bunch of people some fucking torches.
Yeah, hit him with fire!
Fire
Take
damage,
fire.
yes!
Burn the Afridi!
Oh, come on, guys. You don't need to give me a massage like this.
Always like a special Afridi that heals from fire damage, and you're like, guys, hitting him with the torches,
There's
actually.
like 800 of them hitting him around.
We have to kill the civilians. The Afridi are making us do it. Look what they made me do.
Look what the Afridi have done.
Making me massacre all these innocent civilians that are doing exactly what I ordered them to do.
Who could have incited such a riot?
The Afridi are monsters.
Who would starve their citizens?
Look at how the Afridi caused their civilians to put themselves in harm's way just to heal them.
Damn. Alrighty. You know, classic. Random citizen number 2.
Look at these beautiful citizens.
Look, these gnolls are going to get to feast pretty well. You know, provided they live.
Oh, he's exactly 120 feet away.
Hey, you gotta get that, the fucking slowing like you did.
Yikes.
You
R.I.P.
got
But
Bardic
also,
back, right?
Bardic.
Yeah. This is fine. You wanted to get the fodder in there.
Yeah.
The few fodder that would fight. Those who will survive.
It feels like the.
Feast on his flesh.
I was gonna say at least 2/3 of these guys I feel like just want to eat the Afridi.
I rapidly one-manned the cannibalism project.
Yeah, you got out the shovel.
But I was like General Grievous. 4 shovels.
4 shovels.
Cannibalism will commence. I'm digging up the graves as we speak.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Lucille. You see this Afridi slow down for a moment, its body locking up for a brief time. If they being surrounded.
I'd make the most of this while you can.
Well, I plan to. I will go 30 feet forward. And I'll cast Otherworldly Guise on myself. Growing spectral horns and bat-like wings as they take on aspects of the lower plane.
Launch up and get ready to fight.
With that, since it gives me some fly speed as well, I can move an extra 10 feet forward. Well, it is a bonus action. I didn't think of the fact that it was a bonus action. Whoops. $60 feet? No. No, I don't think I have any spells I can cast from this range. No, cantrips, I mean. So, I will just dash forward as well.
Alright. That. How about a quick roll of the dice, since you've joined the group so nicely. I'll count you as two, Lucille.
I am like flying above them for reference.
Oh, don't worry. It's the crystal of the temple. But the crystal of the temple will wash over the hobgoblins, and you see them freeze in place in terror, and some of them fall to their knees, crippled with agony and anguish.
Oh, lair actions, huh?
Keeping the people in place. How about that? The rest will start to rush forward, eager to try and swamp this creature. Sticks in hand.
Beat him with sticks.
-2 dex. Get in, NAC. Get his ass, boys. Oh, you know what? I'll even shout down. Hold him down.
As they are just now literally dogpiling on him and swarming after Annette.
Alrighty, let's I'll move 40 feet and then I will dash actually up to here. And let's see what else I can do. No, it's okay. I'm good. I got nothing else I can really do.
Alrighty. Euphrates, he is the slowed. Let's see. He will try casting a spell.
Has it got a somatic component?
That it does. Would you like to roll?
25% chance it fails. Sure. I'll roll a D100. I guess it succeeds.
Alrighty. With that then, as they grit their teeth, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 17. With that, good number of them perish immediately as he encircles himself in a wall of fire.
Oh.
That there are 3 survivors. As they run up and scream and die horrifically, burning in front of you immediately.
You removed his good spell first.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah,
displeased masses, that flaming wall can't kill all of you. Charge at it.
Just use your bodies to dampen the fire.
Ah!
You do that 3 more times.
There we go. With that,
Yeah, I am within 60 feet of him. Does my true sight see anything at all?
with that, for your true sight, you do catch sight of a visage looming over him from the crystal.
Yeah. Oh.
You would see it in full red rotoscope, but I'll gladly drop it on the map real quick.
Yes.
As especially with these souls that have now just burnt up and died. You would see this collecting it into their chest.
He's got a
Who's that?
spooky thing over the top of him.
He's got a stand.
Ando?
Hmm.
Stando da solo. He freaking bought the subscription service.
Hmm.
But effectively every single soul that you've seen died with your true sight you see getting pulled into him.
Oh, the sacrifices. Yes, of course.
Seems like he is simply watching this poor rebellion. An attempted wisdom save. Still slow. Lucille.
We're back, baby. I fly straight up to him.
With that, he screams at you in primordial. You will free the Anguish Lord. You are not worthy of the dirt you walk on.
Cool. I don't understand primordial, so
I do. I understood him.
Fuck this bitch.
oh, I saw 1, 2, 3.
Alrighty. That, especially with goddamn slow. The 15 and 16 will still hit. So all three.
Oh yeah.
Dropped him to a 15 with the...
Very nice. Life drink on the first one.
Oh. So you lance through the Safridi multiple times. You could see him just bearing through the pain, but looking down at you. Scream rage as he lifts them all higher and higher. Quick check on his burn. Multiple times, no less.
You've served long enough.
He maintains his spell. Which, are you fire immune?
I am currently, yes.
Alright.
I will also point out I do have Mage Slayer, so if he's maintaining a spell, he's rolling with disadvantage.
Alright, then another set of 3.
Nice.
The spell fails immediately.
Mage Slayer goaded.
Pretty good.
First one, yeah. The wall of flames will snap out. There's Lucille.
Yeah, I stay here.
Alright. With that, end of your turn. Oh, yeah, no, it's still a D4. Get this awareness thing. Alright. Lucille, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Wisdom save. How's a 20?
Alright, you do not suffer the anguish. A horrific depression. Alright. They're gonna get in on. He's weak!
Never mind the fact that he killed twice your number 5 seconds ago.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, his spell's down. Surely he can't do it again.
Get closer. The fire aura only kills those who are weak.
There's a 25% chance he fails anyway. Come on, those are good odds.
I gamble for that.
I'd gamble your life for that.
I've gambled just your life for that. You guys have fun. Alrighty.
Yeah, I've gambled your life for that. By the way, I'm leaving.
It's one of the gnolls will still get a strike on him. Refierce.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Annette.
It's probably not going to do anything, but I would like to try something. As I... Where'd it go? Where did it go?
I was looking right at him.
Where did I fucking go?
I mean, it's still there. I just forgot to shuffle.
Ah. Well, I'm going to move over here behind cover of this. And I don't know why, but I feel this compulsion to dispel magic it. I don't know why, but I feel like doing it.
Alright.
I mean, I'll just... Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll. And it's going to be a DC 20 for this.
A DC 20?
Yes.
Ooh.
You're dispelling a long-standing god blessing on a temple.
22, get fucked!
Ooh.
With that, you will see the crystal on top of the temple silences. The light goes dark, and it is just a dimmed red crystal.
You have no power here!
As you will see that he does fully dissipate. And you see the Afridi look not only frustrated but confused. You off from my gun. Damn!
If you're nothing without the god, then you're nothing to begin with.
I can show you.
And I will stay here. I can't believe that worked.
That was ridiculous.
With that, he is. Go ahead and roll me D100 in it.
Oh.
Alrighty. That you will see him grow big. As he shunts others away, and he will raise up his fire maul, trying to get ready in his slow motion fashion. 18 on the wisdom save. Still fails at this level. Lucille.
No. They've surrounded him now, so I get advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. 1, 2, 3.
All those will hit.
Oh man.
My legs!
Drink it for 1, 2, 3.
You bloody him as he grits his teeth trying to push through the pain.
There will be no more sacrifices here.
I will
Correction, you'll be the last one.
They will find you. They will not need me to find you.
Good. Let them come. We'll cut them all down.
The hobgoblins and every other knoll that's still standing. Oh,
Natural 20, yeah, baby!
the only one to hit. The natural 20, man.
I wish the nat 20 man finished him off.
That would be some shit.
That'd be funny as fuck. Just burrows into his neck.
Just sinks the blade straight in. Ah! That's a roll 2, so that would be 12 damage to the Safriti. Sleeves. They're washing over him.
Get him, boys!
On that.
What's that? You used magic to make yourself bigger? Dispel magic!
You bitch!
Nope.
Get fucked. 1 second.
Yeah, the hobgoblins and the gnolls get character levels after this. They get what was it? That's it. The sidekick levels.
Everyone take Echo Knight.
With that in his greater frustration. Since all the other things are failing him, he is just going to go for a disadvantage hurl flame at Lucille's face. 20.
I'm not even gonna try to avoid it.
All right. Well, I mean, at a disadvantage, it's double 20s to hit you.
Okay.
The only time this man is really hit on anything. 21 fire to you as it does nothing, as I assume.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does nothing. I'm immune to fire right now.
Him and his terrified realization. Lucille.
Oh, shift to get my advantage again since this dude behind him is moved back for some reason.
He was shifted by
No,
his
he-
larger transformation.
Yeah, he got small.
He got small.
Got big and then shrunk.
I'm just fucking this dude's day up so bad.
But advantage 1, 2, 3.
Obviously, those are all hit. Destroy this man.
Sound for first, second, third.
He is extremely weak. cute. Blessed like them, like us.
Not exactly.
As they descend upon the man.
Just a soldier. I'm dedicated to wiping your scum from this plane.
No hits on that. What? God damn.
Damn.
Annette.
You know, I'm even gonna fucking get in here. I'm gonna fucking get up here. Whip out the rapier and go for the shank. $11.
I'll definitely hit and do the bestial awareness. You slice into his stomach, stumbling, trying to position himself upward on his maul.
The High God family sends their regards.
You will know of this. He will raise his maul and take one solid swing at Annette.
Yes, perfect.
Then profusely die. A 21 to hit Annette.
Yeah, that'll hit.
15 bludgeoning and 6 fire.
3, because I have the Ring of Fire. Con save. A 0.
Holy shit.
Ah.
He's free!
He's finally free.
And just in time to die. Let's see him.
Yeah, it's a real fucking shame, isn't it?
Followed by a chain of nat ones.
Advantage. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Look, man, I took Boon of Combat Prowess that other time.
That's true.
Even if it was all, even if I rolled 6 nat ones, I was still gonna hit.
How does that look as you fucking lance this man through?
We're power posing on it.
He's like questioning what I am. I'll just do 2 quick slashes like up his chest as I fly upwards, and then spin the blade around and drop down, like stabbing it through his shoulder into his chest.
As you do so, you see him choking as the fire spittles from his blood. As he hits the fucking ground, and you see him reduced to nothing but ash. They all cheer ecstatically. And then you see them immediately start praying to the statue. A sacrifice is made! Elizabeth! Anguish and suffering is brought to them!
You can bring more.
More
Take to the fields, spread the word. Tear up all of the crops, take everything with you. Let them starve.
the suffering, the anguish, tear it all, burn it all. As they will start rushing out into the field and telling everyone. And that turns into erupting chaos.
Just kick some of the ash on the ground. I wish they bled more.
Probably have to go to their home for that.
Oh well, we've done something I've wanted to do since we were children. So I'd say that's a good start.
Yeah, we did better than I expected.
One down, only the rest to go.
Easily look at and see chaos embodied, anguish continuing to spread. Huts, tents, everything. The fields, the houses, all of it starts to go up in flame.
Without their slave colony, surely their means of production will suffer a little.
Knows how this is going to spread to the slaves owned by the dwarves, though. We better go
True.
deal with them before they shut and lock things down even further.
Yes, of course. Oh, I spoke with Wembley earlier. I'm trying to get him to renegotiate the pact with Faystor.
Oh,
Having the Fays help in this war would be beneficial. And they do owe us quite the debt.
oh, you maybe.
If we can undo your debt, I'll do my best to make sure it happens.
In the same vein as bringing back their damned city. We just have to make sure that anything we do to help them, well, anything I do to help them, they make sure to ask me more formally.
Then I will say that you may be unwilling, and they would require you to assist.
Not far off the truth. It just might work.
Very well could. 2 birds, 1 stone. We ran into some trouble in Stilltide.
Oh,
You remember the machine man with the large gems? Worked for Vina. We ran into him once.
oh, him. Yes, vaguely.
Him and some
see him again?
Aarakocra. Not him precisely, but the Aarakocra, and the word of my men saying that he was after us. Oh, Wembley more specifically, but us by association. I can stay downwind with my disguises, but I'm not so sure for Wembley.
Yes. Suppose that would make being in Stilltide a little more troublesome.
True. But I've also managed to get a couple of pirates on my side, along with the rest of Algeciras.
Well,
We also have Apotheosis. If you recall the Death Giant.
ah, yes.
Him and his dragon will be assisting us in the Still-Tide battle when it comes.
Kind of pause and scratch my head for a moment. He had a dragon.
I believe so. Remember, they landed, threatened to kill us if we did not honor their part of the deal.
I remember a battle, but that's it, really.
I'm certain of a dragon.
I'll
Regardless,
take your word for it. After
their
all,
aid will be invaluable.
a lot of Seeker's memories are rather spotty.
Speaking of,
Dear
are you...
Celia got the other half of them.
Ah. Anything you don't quite recall, I can regale you on later. Did you have any other plans now, or shall I leave you to it?
Well, this was your target, was it not? I thought you'd
Sort
be
of.
part of it.
Somewhat. This is a more open target than I expected. As I pull out a leather-bound book and go through it. Ah. I was looking for Endrick Slaughton. He runs the Maple Enterprise Company.
I'm afraid toppling businesses is not exactly my forte.
Toppling the business itself isn't necessarily the goal, just finding the one in charge, cut off the head. It is also, as I said, a more personal vendetta. Hendrik Slaughton was one of the people who betrayed my family.
That sounds even more like you should be part of it.
There are a few others. Benedict Calro and Cosma Forclay.
Well, surely... no, it's been some time, hasn't it? If Calro's alive, who knows where he's run off to.
Last I recall, he had his house in the upper ward of Still-Tide. I doubt he'd still be there. However, I know that some months ago he was using some raids into Decimor for something. I'm not sure what. I doubt those are still going on.
Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well, Decimor is north of the Grove. They might know more. Something I can discuss with them later. And I cut you off, sorry, Josh.
Oh no. Ben speaking from beyond the grave. He's the goat.
No, he's not the goat. I'm gonna fucking slaughter him.
He gave me a book. He gave me a book.
That shit's expensive.
What are you, Dobby? He gave me a sock. He gave me a sock.
I'm free.
Anyway,
Yeah, sure, you don't exactly have to tag along for this.
what part is this?
Dealing with the head of this company. He's in Segorona. That's why we're here.
Ah, I thought you were just hell-bent on getting rid of the farms. No.
Oh, I figured that starving them in the process would be a... Well,
Oh no, I agree.
even if someone steps up to take his place in the company.
There won't be much of a company to come back to.
Exactly.
Normally I try to replace the head with someone that I can use, but this works just as well. Shall we continue?
Of course. And I suppose it's been long enough, and I summon Seeker back to me. Like I hold, I hold out my arm, like doing the hawking thing, and the Seeker just like sort of etherealizes into existence and lands on my arm.
Thought you were gonna say like the Thor thing. You hold your hand out and you just hear the bird screaming as it's being pulled to you.
It's not even like flying properly. It's like flipping over, wings going in every direction,
Dragged.
screaming in terror.
I like that version better.
And I have a brief conversation with Seeker, and then shared the information about the town being full of dwarves and some Azer.
I think that is a great spot to leave off on.
Hell yeah. I have so many side quests I needed to.
You guys have millions of side quests and all the time in the world to do it.
Good classic adventurer stuff.
I'm loving Azur's current side quest, which is fatherhood. Oh, sorry, motherhood.
Yep.
What do you mean? This is the most relaxed I've ever been. I'm not currently in any form of danger.
Yes,
Every side quest, raise child.
As a child, it's already
and
smart.
then, and then in Lucille's side quest, topple a local town and their entire system of worship.
Wembley,
I feel like any of us
survive.
could do that.
Current objective, survive.
I go teleport into Silkfort and kill everybody there.
Aaron, go north. Diplomatic relations.
We've
Yeah,
split
yeah.
the party in a very
Diplomatic.
interesting way.
I feel like I'm definitely not gonna have to 1v1 a fucking Jarl known as the Titan.
You're totally gonna have to.
I might be solo him.
Listen,
I
there's
don't
a
know,
reason why he lives next to an undead city and has no fucking qualms about beating ass to stay there.
So from my last information gathering on Endrick, sorry, not Endrick, Benedict, he had operations going into Decimor to mine for something. That, however, was not really elaborated on. But he did not notify the Goliath citizens of what he was doing in Decimor. So for some reason, he was avoiding the Goliaths while trying to get under their nose to get into Decimor for something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I solved your mystery, Josh.
Did you?
There's definitely another hole over here somewhere that we can't see.
Do you think the Fae like grew over it?
I don't know. I feel like they were there before that.
They're protecting it.
I don't know.
They're evil.
But not all of the holes make stinky undead land. Like there's one right next to Negrond.
And Zamostal.
Well, that one's like
Yeah.
not in a town.
What's the deal with Zemisteel? Is there people there?
Looks like a
There's
desert.
like a temple. It looks like there's people.
Over there, the dwarves have basically surrounded it and started mining the shit out of it because it opened up into a very valuable vein.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Opportunity.
But it's not spewing undead leyline magic, which seems to be what happened to the other places that are near it, like Decimor and Curstide and Ebonyard.
I can't wait to
Only
get
places
back
that
to the
are
rest of
not
the game.
fucked are places that don't have like a civilization or something to gain from it.
I can't wait to get back to the rest of the gang, and they're all like, "Oh, what have you guys been up to?" And Lucille and I are just like, "Yeah, we just killed some noble Afridi," and they're like, "What?"
Also, would you have messaged me in the morning, or would you just be like, "Oh, I'm sure he's alive"?
I'd probably message you at some point. I was a little busy with the organization being a little
on the hunt.
fucked. Yeah, on the hunt for any more traitors.
Unless the woman messaged you first.
I'm not sure. I don't know if she would have messaged me. Would she have, Josh? You
Hethril?
double check that this not Hethril, the Kiana.
Oh, Kiana. Not yet.
Okay. Who's this strange cat that's come in here claiming to be your friend?
She wants to see you before casting magic to speak with you.
Yeah.
Only we would be so brazen to cast sending randomly.
She's got other people that have to deal. At the same time, I love to point out, what you've just dealt with in Sagarona, that temple. And then point all the way to the north, a bigger.
Yeah, much bigger one. I've always wondered what that is.
Now you know.
Now we know.
Like a local oppression complex.
I love just absolutely fucking cucking this dude out of all of his fucking spells.
Yeah, you just no, cancer, go fuck yourself.
Your god has your back. Who decided that?
that was
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
I made this meme for Jesse while he was doing that. Because it made me remember old counterspell.
What they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Hey, with how high my spell DC is now, I might go get counterspell.
It could
On
be
a side
worth
note,
it.
I'm so fucking happy you guys have finally seen Lazarus. I have had that.
Lazarus. Can you spell that? I tried, and I don't think it's right.
No, that's correct.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Lazarus. And
that's the son of Baelus, right? Two-headed guy.
Two-headed when he tried to become a dragon, but then his body was splitting apart. Like he would have become two of himself, but he wanted to stay whole.
Hey, yo, hang on. I'm just
He failed the mitosis check.
The counterspell doesn't consume the spell slot?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck?
Well, you are effectively canceling out their turn. Hypothetically, when you're counterspelling them, but you are in the process of trying to murder them.
I mean, they're expending their magical energy to fucking cast a spell, and then you break that spell.
Yeah, but it didn't fully cast, so you don't spend the mana,
It'll feel better when it happens to you.
It's like getting orchided mid-cast, It doesn't even go on cooldown. You just silence.
Just wait 4 seconds and then you still got your spell.
I like having negatives. Like, I like playing an orc that